Good morning, happy Wednesday, and additionally, may the 4th be with you. All right, now that we got that out of our systems, how is everybody today? It warms my pretty little gamer heart to see so many familiar faces, so many happy people all in here already. Oh my goodness. What's up, everybody? Forgive me if I'm a little bit lazy today, and for the first time ever say hello, good morning to everyone. Welcome in. That's gonna be a long time if I try to rap got all the names already. Holy cow. What's up, everybody? So we had something funny happen today. So like before the stream starts, people are hanging out, and then Lemon says, LOL, I'm never getting first today with all these people in here. And then the next thing in my Streamlabs just says Lemon redeemed third. I don't know how that came up. So that's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my captions. Thank you, caption bot dude. And before we even started, Nurbe, somehow the most professional statue gifter that has ever existed, says rename the statue to Chris. What a great way to start the stream. Chris, it is fantastic to have you in this particular family. Love to have it. Love to have it. Apparently, Lemon, you would have had it. Apparently, Lemon, you would have had it. So, oh, story time first. Story time first. Okay, so check this out. I had something interesting happen to me last night, actually. So, this story, it starts off, it's very ordinary. It's very ordinary how this story starts. It was at nighttime. I'm just laying there in bed, you know, I'm just chilling. You know, you wake up, you gotta use the restroom. Okay, walk over. On the way back, bam! I stubbed my toe so freaking hard, dude. Oh my god. Like, I get chills up my body. I'm just like, oh god, no. And I just hobble back into my room, and I'm just like laying in bed. I'm just like, oh, it hurts so bad. And I woke up in the morning, and it's like still really hurts. Yeah, so yeah, that's a thing. I don't know what to do about that. Luckily my job involves sitting down at home, so I think I'll be okay. But yeah, that's interesting. Oof. So I'm a little bit in pain today. So forgive me. I have been busy though, all the same. Check this out. To the keen eye, you'll notice additional bins, and to the even more keen eye, you'll notice additional purple bins. I've been hard at work expanding the bins to be all the altar items. I may have spent every opal, quite literally. Oh, my bad. You got clown feet for your high lemon. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, it sucks. Hope I don't have to like go to the emergency room or something. That would suck. Or the urgent care. But yeah, I got all these bins. And it's really slick. We're like really close to actually like getting bins for everything. And then I did finish filling out this mechanism area. How am I making the gunpowder? I haven't automated it yet. That's just gunpowder that I have collected from like the vault and stuff. We will be setting up a gunpowder automation soon in this region, but I haven't built that yet. So now we do all 3 of the enriched boyos, all 3 of the alloys. We have our 3 mechanism ingots over here ready to go. We got steel production 4,000 steel ready to go. Circuits, 4,000 ready to go. Upgrades for days, because all the stuff's ready to go. And then this is for redstone, because if you put redstone in here, you get 12 dust, which is really, really good, like, per operation. So we have redstone for freaking days. 97,000 dust now after putting all my ore through the enrichment chambers. And this one here is for quartz, because check this out. Smooth quartz, which you can get from like poopers and stuff, you can enrich it into regular quartz. Okay, so what? But if you enrich it again, it becomes the altar quartz, and that's what we're doing. So I also processed all my quartz, so we got 25,000 of that ready to go. So it was a good night of building bins. And chat, do you want to see a secret room? A secret room that would make Mumbo squeal in delight if it was possible for him. Do you notice anything weird about this hallway? Other than the stupid environmental controller thing. Is there anything weird about this hallway? It's black. Okay, yeah, that's a weird thing. So check this out. Right here. Just walk through the wall. I got the shield projector mimicking the SpaceX 4 with a shield that only I can pass through. So to everyone else, this is a wall. But to me, I could walk right through it into a secret room, and this is where we store our gems now. And as you can see, we literally spent every opal. And if that's not a cool secret room, I don't know what the heck is. Like, literally, like, the fleshiest wall in the history of secret walls, possibly all time. This is the middle for a spark, but I don't really have plans for these four. I'm open to suggestions. I was thinking maybe vault diamonds. I don't know. Yeah, these are all external storages. But the way I have it rigged up, to make it not obvious, is that there actually are shields going like all the way around. I have in the back here, I actually used the network receiver, so it wirelessly interfaces, and we have a network transmitter down here. So the contents are like wirelessly sent. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of discs, not only does that spay up for a lot of disk space, but I mean, I filled in a lot more bins here. Wiley gives it away. Yeah, you know, but so what? You know, it's not perfect. It's not like an impenetrable defense, but it's a fun thing to do. And if your friend manages to hack into your secret room and see that's where they keep their gems, so what, you know? You both have a good time. You had a fun time hiding it. They had a fun time opening it, and as long as they're not stealing, you know, it's whatever. It's not because I don't actually need a secure hidden room. It's just fun, you know? Check out my discs. One disc to rule them all. After I added all of the discs, I ran them all. I mean, I added all the bins. I put them all through the disc manipulator, and everything got sorted into its proper places. And our disc usage is minuscule now. Like here, there's like SpaceX in there, and some concrete powder that we have yet to deal with, and some compressed blocks that we can't quite fit yet. But other than that, like, it's really down there. Like, there's not a lot of like big stuff left. More opals, yes. We are almost, I feel like we're close to the bottom of the opal pit though for these bins. Like, we're actually almost there because we're almost done making all the altar items, and then some of these have to be upgraded to purple, like the ones that you know that you get like 30,000 of. I want to stock more than 30,000 of it. You could add another shield that does the that does bad stuff to people if they do get in. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Oh, that'd be fun, yeah. So yeah, but this has been a really fun project, and then once I get all the bins, then we can work on sorting them into an appealing order. They're kind of like really random right now, like kind of really random. And then pop a waystone in a nice little rotunda, and bam, then like the whole server is gonna have access to like just alter stuff for the rest of the time, and it'll be glorious for them, and it'll be glorious on my refined storage. Oh, and by the way, I hooked all this stuff up with the mechanism with the with refined storage. Yeah, there's a few items in there that are not alter items still. I've been trying to move them out slowly. But like there's dimensional shards, there's the bottles of enchanting, those aren't actually an alter item. There's SpaceX 4. Copper ingot. I'm not sure where they're all going. I don't know about the copper. I don't even know why I really have the copper, to be honest. Did I set up overflow to all blocks with the bins? No. I set up some though. I did set up more. Oh, and I put it through a relay here. No, soul soil is not an alter item. So this relay, the point is that I can flip the switch, and then I can mess with this without any fear that these are going to like actually start eating items if I click the wrong button. And then once I've confirmed that all of them are set correctly, then I can activate the relay again to reactivate the trash. There's like a failsafe thing. Anyway, so like I did put like some of the blocks, mostly just the blocks that I farm, and some blocks that I get from altars, and some items. This is like just straight up getting trash. Like that's just actually just trash bread, and that's not like overflow. It's just trash bread. And a lot of these are like just overflow protection, and then like trash the rocket arrows because you. There's still more work to be done with these trash filters, and then I'll have to add more as I add more farms also. But it is in a fairly safe situation, so I can run like at least like this and keep going. So look at all this. I've collected 100,000 granite, 196,000 coal. It's nice. Some of these I really do wish they were compacting drawers, like this, like 126,000 iron ingots is cool, but like compacting drawers though. So maybe someday if somebody takes drawers research, I'll buy some compacting drawers for some of these choice materials to replace bins. But other than that, I'm really happy with the bins. Like 200,000 capacity. It's like with 260,000, it's a lot, you know. It feels good when you have it. Like when you cross into like the 6-digit numbers, like it really starts feeling like, oh, I have a lot of this. Oh my goodness. Imagine making a gold farm. Yeah, I don't know. People put so much emphasis on building gold farms. I don't like. There's so much discussion about gold farms. Why do people like gold farms so much? You don't need to farm gold in this game. All right, Galiogo, thanks for stopping by. Check you next time. Catch you next time. I can speak. I can speak. Oh, imagine Mari getting all the effects and freaking out. Oh my god. Wait. What if I installed an environmental controller in Mari's base on a that's like set up on a clock so it only works sometimes, and it applies like flight and like poison and just like a million effects all at once, and just just like for like a minute every hour. Hedgehog, see you later. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, do I have enough power for that? I don't know. I was measuring I did some math, and my environmental controller kind of uses a lot of power, and the mechanism kind of uses a lot of power. So I don't know how much power I really have left over. That would would be horrible. Hazel, you monster. What day are you going to stream that content? Just tell me so I can make sure I don't watch that day. Yes, I am Minty Winter. So, mechanism can be used to farm many things. These items so far, these are all items that are like used to craft like mechanism stuff. But I want to start work on a mechanism factory. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have any opals. Never mind. Wow, that's a buzzkill. Okay, we gotta go to the vault. Because I need some opals. Because I forget periodically that I already spent them all. Because there's so many cool things to spend the opals on. I don't think I have any steel casings. No, I just have steel. But boy, is it nice to have 4,000 steel. Boy, is it nice. I like that. No more of this stupid, like, feeding things through machines. No. We've upgraded. From 0 to 100. Start with a rando. As it is. As we do. Oh, I have coal and obsidian. That's unexpected. Why am I carrying you? Scam. Vault. Oh, I used to watch Bill Nye so much growing up. Oh, I loved that in school. I loved it. Oh, we have carrots up here now, so I can just go boop. Oh, and this is a bin now. Check it out. So it has a nice number. Drawers are cool, but reading the number is cooler. It's all looking good for a rando. Double check it's not some super awesome crystal in disguise. It's crazy because I do a lot of catalyst runs. Like, I do a lot of runs that are like CPRs and stuff. And the catalyst collection feels like it just keeps growing regardless. Are catalysts overpowered? Do you get too many of them in the vault? I don't know. You can use a key to show quantity. The problem with that is the key is not part of the treasure room loot. You can get the drawers and you can get drawer upgrades through traders, but the quantify key is unavailable to anyone who does not have drawers research, which I don't have. And no one else on the server has taken it, so I can't even be like, please, I will buy quantify key. No. I chose an alternative approach. Dump all the opals into bins and pray that it's cool enough and I don't change my mind later. That's more my style. Let's get a prediction going. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Gamblers can have more than 2 options now? Since when? This is not a drill. Oh my god. What? 2-minute gamba. Check this out. Look at this. So now there's a yes and no and a donation pool. I didn't know what else to put for this gamba. There are 3 options in this gamba, and there was an option to place a 4th. What in the world? This opens up so many possibilities. My mind is like blown into a million pieces. I do not know what I can do with this except dreams and possibilities. You might have to, if you're on mobile, make sure you update your app to the latest version. Yeah, we could do ranges for the gamba. The mobile gamba screen is different. Oh, wow. So they must have redone gambas. Don't repetitively ask personal questions. It's a random crystal. Just a random. So like, even if we find an ore room, it's not like for sure that we'll even see an opal ore. Yeah. It like kind of merges like the pull and the gamba, so we can do like pulls that are more. Wow, this is crazy. Wow, this is crazy. Somebody actually put 10 points into the donation pool. That's funny. Holy cow. Let me disable the statue redemption while I'm thinking about it. Boop. Is it a partner thing? I'm not a partner. It doesn't say I'm a partner, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Spikers, welcome on in, dude. The payout will be massive if the donation pool wins. Oh, you know what we could do? We can have canvas where it's like yes, no, or like people can vote on like the super rare option, which is like BS happens and we have to leave the vault early, which is like rolling like, you know, like the green 0 in roulette or something. Just like super rare option that you can gamble on. Oh my god. Yes, no, like super like ridiculous option, like unaliving or something like, oh my goodness. Are a partner in our hearts, but accepted people, right? Yeah. I have no idea, Omer. I have no idea. Oh, this is the first time I've ever used a gamba like this. We are exploring this together. Chat, this is a monumental day. Hashtag you were here. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Freud, welcome in. The third option badge, look at. And when you hover, this is predicted. I want to lose points. Oh, it's so funny. All right, 7. This is good. This is monumental. Unlucky weekend. Thank you. Of course you are. Okay. Coordinates exist and. Okay, Eternals, please. Okay, hold up. Can I get some chill? Okay. 31, 70, 40, 60. All right, let's go. Magnet, please. Thanks. Delicious normal chest, part of any vault hunter's balanced diet. Yeah, it was our lemon. Oh, wow. Speaking of normal chests, Let's do it. And we have like such nice reach now. Boop, boop. Don't even have to work hard to reach them. Boop, boop. They're like in the chat here too right now, by the way. You want to say hi? Yeah, dude's like a regular here. Like one of the most regular of the regulars. Wait. Explosive trap? This is all my inventory contains still? Vault charm is so nice. Can I please? Yes, okay. Can I pro pearl this? Oh, that felt so good. Oh, I'm on fire. I am on fire. Can't you do it 3 for 3? No. That's too tough. Maybe next time. Can I do this now? Yo! We are in the new tier at this point. Holy crap. Puzzle room. Get freaking wrecked, dude. Unbelievable. I'm gonna tear you apart. You can't even stop me now. Nothing. You're just pathetic. You've just been outscaled. I can demolish you. It's over. I have the high ground, Anakin. It's like, it's totally over. I have won conclusively. Mob spawn here, whatever. Just knock him off. Boom, done. Easy. You have nothing, puzzle room. You have nothing to stop me from stealing your riches now. That doesn't exist. Oh, I even got the Omega I needed. But whatever. Nice. Explosion now? Oh? No? Explosion of mobs, I guess. Okay, let's go. That's a great way to start a vault. Doesn't get me anywhere closer to completing the Gamba for the believers, but it feels great. So I'm zooming. We can be eating candy. Yeah, Cactus, that happens sometimes. I don't know what's up with that, but like sometimes the chests are in the hallway and I don't know what the logic of that is. It's pretty rare. You rarely see that, but it does happen, and I don't know. Is that a bug or is that just like a feature, or I don't know. I have seen that though, and it's very interesting when it happens. Was this just more of the reach talent? I have let's see, 6 points in reach plus the chest plate gives me +1. Yeah. So my total reach is 12. Luck is -1. Oh no. Just realized it is 6 obelisks. That's a bit if this is a square, that's gonna be really tough at this point. Oh, that's a lot of catalysts I saw. Like, basically, I don't know if it's like an unintended like consequence or if it's just like a really, really rare side effect. Or what? Like the extreme range of possibility or something. All right, looks like a diamond, so we have a lot more chance to complete, which is nice. Legs, welcome in. Welcome in, lovely. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I can turn off your command. Possibly when I'm a little bit less occupied. If the vault is meant to be like difficult to complete and like not guaranteed at all levels, then absolutely we need more obelisks at higher levels, like more obelisks to complete the vault. Oh, good legs. Ooh, good room. Oop. Oh, I already have a stack of each. I don't really care more. Oh, Omega. Oh, I saw some black opals. Yes, I saw some black opals. Let's go. Okay, that didn't work. I didn't jump out very efficiently, but we got the... Oh, I saw the opals. Yes, we can build mechanism. Oh, also, I found a weird, like... I don't know if to call it a mod incompatibility, or maybe it's just a bug, or I don't know, but it turns out that the rainbow furnace cannot output directly into a mechanism bin. It just won't do it. Like, it'll output into a barrel, and like the energized smelter can go directly into the bin, but for some reason the rainbow furnace won't output directly into the bin. I tried and I tried and I tried, and it was very frustrating. It was really weird. I don't want to use some smelly mechanism smelter. I want to use rainbow furnace. Oh, okay. Okay, here's where we hit it for the believers. This is the room. I feel it. I tried inserting from the top, and I also tried inserting from the front, and I also tried breaking and replacing all the, all the involved blocks. Come on, Eye of Sauron. Come on. Tree room. Trees in the room. All right. Fine. I'll check the piles over here. Let's see. We got waterfall action. We got corner pile action. Nope. Oh, we got 3 more rolls at these. Let's go. 1. Come on. GG, Withervane. Congrats, dude. Yeah, companies be wildin'. I don't know. Oops. Dang it, it's not here. I hear you. I have some friends who would love to say hello to you. Get 'em, boys and gals, and I don't know. Some of you might be NB, I don't know. Come on. Yes. I see vault gear. Oh, my inventory sucks. Where the heck am I? I need a chest, like, stat. Nice little selection of vault gear for us from the goblin. Where'd you steal that from, little dude? Little fella, where'd you find that? Is that why I'm so unlucky? Is because you stole all the gear already, you little piece of crap? Yeah, that goblin thought they were on top of the world, and then they saw me and they just turned around real fast like, nope. Okay, okay. Oh, geez. Who was that? Hey, Bree. Thank you for the biddies. Where's the chest? Okay. Goblin didn't make it over here, I see. What? What happened to my Eternals? And why am I going west? Wow, there's so many questions. Mysteries of the universe and all that, I guess. Jeez. Oh, yikes. We got 3 Eternals left. Don't know how that happened. I thought I checked them before we came in. So, what took them out? What led to the genocide of the Eternals? No way! Where is it? Where is that little piece of garbage? Where is he? I want whatever you stole, you little piece of grimy goo. Oh, come on. That's just ridiculous. Just land on the platform. Come on. Parkour. Where'd that dude go off to? Oh, I got the stuff. They got killed. We got a raid seal. Chat, we got a raid seal. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, isn't that interesting? Well, that is something really different to do. That's a crystal cave. I saw it. Wow, my pathing is all over the place. But whatever, getting paid. Come on. I'm looking for black opals. Not just for me, but for the economy. The points economy. Oh, there's a Laramar. It's fine. Polaris raid co-op? No, they'll die. We'll have to think carefully about what our goals for the co-op raid would be. Or what the raid in general will be. Come on. Where are you, opals? Scam me like this. I know what I want. So tell me what you want. What you really want. It's looking like I'm probably not going to complete this vault unless I get really lucky. No, I meant the channel point economy. Whee! Oh, this is behind the portal? Oh, okay. Whatever. My pathing could just be weird, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can't believe we found 2 goblins in this vault. We've gone through like all kinds of vaults without goblins, and then here we are, and it's like 2 in a row. Just what the heck? What is unbelievable? I'm trying to help Lightning Dankwink. I'm trying my best. I am looking for the opals. I am breaking the crystals. I am finding a second puzzle room. Oh, that's not good. That's just a really big distraction. Oh boy. Believer's in shambles right now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I found 2 goblins and 2 puzzle rooms. And a vault where the gambit was for ores. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no. Well, the atomic disassembler has efficiency 128. This has efficiency 5. So yeah. Yeah, it is what it says on the tin. It is what it says on the tin. Oh my goodness. No, it can still be a 2-option Gambo. I can. It's like the polls where it could be 2 and then like up to 4. Oh crap! I forgot. I can do this one too. On. Stupid Minecraft reach bug thing. No, I want it. Wow, my inventory is so clean. Oh, and I even net an Omega. Look at that. Gotta pull out a pink though. Sick. Well, that's convenient. I'll keep that though, thanks. No. Save the extras for the 500 puzzle room crystal? Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, too late now. That's another crystal cave. All right, believers. Redemption time. Redemption time. This is where it happens. This is where it all happens, right here. I told you. This is where it happens. Yes. Yes. That's 1. But that's all we need. That's all we need. Wow, the rooms we've encountered, like I have not explored that many rooms. We found 2 crystal caves, 2 puzzles, 2 goblins, 1 of the big trees. Holy cow, this spout is like kind of cracked. Just saying. We're probably gonna have to bail though, because I have not found 6 obelisks. Because I spent way too much time looting the puzzle rooms. Oops. Check out this room over here. What's here? Ooh, an obelisk, actually. Oh, I guess we could be doing this too. been mathematically proven that 1 is greater than 0. Might get some pushback on that one. Is this the dead end room? All right, let's over just Bailey. It's fine. I'll take my loot and run. I'll take that. Whee! Let's see, portals in 200 blocks. Nice easy jog. Ah yes, here's the first, an OG puzzle room. Whee, okay, yay. Mega jump is kind of like having double jump, but not really. Coolio, 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 coolio. I mean, it was an unlucky vault, and we got a lot of chest loot, but it should still be pretty sick. All right, let's pay the believers. Dude, this menu, holy cow. Holy cow, this like prediction menu. Okay, we gotta think about what to use this new power of Gamba on. Holy. Yeet! What do we got? We got some gear. Ooh. Are these affected by luck? Yes, and I also answered you last time you asked that, Nurbe. I see you double posted. Vault Dust Pooper will be pretty swick. Oh, also, chat, we have this. We should use this for something, right? Since apparently today, Ariel. Apparently since today. Apparently it's since today. Let's see, I'll buy a Wu-Tax. I'll buy a burger. I'll buy another burger. Great, okay. Juice these. Oh my goodness, everybody's unalived. Holy. Oh crap. Oh, it only picks up the unidentified ones. What? This Pandora's box that came back to me. We got key piece? What the heck is all this? Key piece? Echo? And a pile of catalysts? Yo. The delicious black opal ore. Our black opal collection is still pathetic, but it is more than 0. Save these because I want to do armor with them. Give me that XP. I want those skill points. I need them. I need them bad. We should definitely start trying to move into danks for this stuff, especially now that we have. Oh, I should have put like the relic packs and stuff in danks. So these all came from goblins. They didn't stack with the stuff we have in here, which is understandable. I'm gonna try to use the rest of the spaces in this dank for gear. I can even move these out if there's more gear to put in there. This dank is full. How am I getting danks? This tank still has a lot of space. Oh, I know. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Let's buy this and let's turn this into a ores dank. That sounds good. Or we don't have them all on hand, so I guess we'll just do what we can. Fortunite, Tubium, Fun Suite. You know, let's put them in pog order so people won't feel like triggered when they see my dank. Okay, people usually like to see them in this order. So we're gonna put placeholders for now. So Scallium, Gorgonite, Sparkletine, Tubbs goes here, Fundy goes there. Ashy Boy, the bomb. Wait, that's an Ashy Boy. What am I doing? Right there, staring me in the face. So instead we get Upaline and Perfume. Up. And Puff, welcome in, Meph. Glad to have you. Get that rest, legs. You deserve it. Okay. So then for the other ones, let's see, we have this one. Larimar. The two purple ones. Stupid Painite. This. And Echo. I'm doing well, Meph. I'm except for the fact that I stubbed my toe super hard, and I think it It still hurts. Like I stubbed it last night. But other than the pain, I'm fine. Let's move these to the top row. And then we need to determine if there is an echo in here. The next echo ore, unfortunately, is going straight to a dank filter. It hurts, but it has to be done. It hurts, but it has to be done. Okay, so the next step is we remove these ones from the backpack filter. Oh crap, I muted the sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry guys. Oh, I did the thing. Okay, so as I was saying, I think we do the raid seal at level 150. We can spec it to Commander 2 and then just start like tearing it to pieces, and I think that would be really cool. Because I'm poorly spec'd for it right now. I'm really poorly spec'd for a raid right now. How do I feel about glass cannon? I don't value killing the mobs yourself, so I don't value this like much at all. It's cool if you like killing stuff. I don't care about killing stuff, so it's kind of meh to me. Unclaimed raffle? Wow, they are, something. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to do one of these. And I will open up the thing. So somebody can do the redemption and decide who we're going to go kill. I feel like always going around and smacking somebody and trying to get a good time. Boom. Redemption's live. First, we gotta find a crystal that doesn't have anything good. Yeah, you can change the raffle, boss. You can invite whoever you want. Oh, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Oak? Ooh, big reverb got it. What's the Java name, dude? Ooh, fancy. Okay, let's just copy that then. So you apply the seal, then you change it on the crystal. You just don't change the seal, you change the crystal. Player boss, big reverb X. Great. Awesome. Oh, and now we can... Oh, okay. It's time for the fanciest gamba we have ever had. The prediction is... Will I beat the raffle time? The options are yes, yes, and also under 3 minutes. No, can't find obelisks. Or no, distracted by loot. You can have more than 4 options? Holy, wait. Wait. Hold up, this is amazing. Oh my goodness. Dude, check this out. We could just keep making the gambas fancier and fancier. What in the world? Look at this gamba I just made. Holy. Yo, I don't even know what's gonna happen here. But you should get in on the gamba. It's open right now, and it's looking swick. Yeah, Fox 5. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's basically what I was implying with that. Is it so spooky? It's like, does it feel a lot less likely because there's so many more options, even though the odds might be exactly the same actually? Oh my goodness. Yo, this is wild. This be wildin'. You going all in? Yo, let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 30,000 in the pool split between 4 options. No one thinks I will unalive. Man, wouldn't that be funny if if no one goes into the unalive pool and I unalive, I will select it and all those points are going to get voided. Just so you guys know. If an option wins that nobody picks, those points are gone. Reduced to atoms. Unalive on purpose. Oh my goodness, 30,000 in the pool. People are confused how to predict with the new gambas. It's okay. We'll get the hang of it. 7-0 and pray for a good vault. It's 5 obelisks. Just for the record, I will stop for a dig site. Oh, client, don't freeze right now. This is a bad time for the client to freeze. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, if you're on mobile, make sure that you're updated to the latest version of the Twitch app to make sure that your gambas are showing all the latest features. Because this literally just changed today. As far as I'm aware, like I literally, because we were gambling yesterday, it was normal, and then today, boom, multiple options. So, as far as I know, it's like a brand new feature that just came out today. So make sure your apps are updated to make sure you can actually use those features. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh my goodness, this is our first obelisk? This is ridiculous. I know, this is tough. This vault is tough. Oh, Marizon. Don't get distracted. I saw gilded chest and mine went, ooh, shiny. Hazel, you have a job to do. Wow, this is a vault. This is certainly a vault. Where are the obelisks at? That is a great question. Yeah, so it's like, it looks like for this game, but like the most likely predictions would have been the can't find the obelisks or complete it, but like greater than 3 minutes. Oh, 2 in a row. Can we get a hat trick 3 in a row? No, of course not. That'd be too good. The back to back to back would just, it's too great for this planet. Like, server can't handle it. Oh yeah, use this thing. Oh, oh, now it's close. Now we're pod racing. I mean, I gave you another seal oak. Frick! Didn't. No! Didn't you notice it in the gift package I gave you? Didn't I put one in that thing? Heather, welcome in. Oh? Focus fire. Oh no. Where'd you go? Ass, get back here. You're tanky, but you don't hurt worth a damn. It's still yellow? It's still yellow? 403. Slow believers get paid. Woo! Spicy! Time 3 to 5 minutes. Boom. Pay those believers. Pay them with the typo and all. Oh my goodness. How long have I been playing the game for? I've been playing this game every day since it was released to the public. I know you could beat that oak if you get lucky. That's the thing, is that there's that luck component, you know? There's that luck component that it is what it is. And sure, I could beat that time too, given the right vault. So we'll see. Show me your power, Oak. Show me your power. Wow, that boss crate. Wow, this boss crate. What in the world is this boss crate? This is like the most cracked boss crate I have ever seen. Besides the lack of artifact, 3 acceleration chips, 4 mod boxes, 6 burgers, a stew, an echo gem. What in the world is this? I don't care if you take my time, Oak. I already won. I already won. What? Dowski! Dowski! I don't have QIO yet unlocked. I only have regular mechanism unlocked. Dowski! Freaking heck, dude. How expensive is it? It's actually pretty expensive. It costs a pog and 4 echo gems and 4 perfect opals and also 4 Wounded 4 perfect Wounded. Like, these are 2-player gems, and then you have to have polonium pellet, which requires fission reactor. It's actually quite expensive. It is quite clutch if I was planning to do QIO. 3 acceleration chips, and we are chipping. What are we chipping? I put a chip in something. That's our great friend Cosmo here. 10 chips. Oh yeah, Heather, we're chipping you. You're getting chipped, Heather. Watch out! I'm putting the 5G chip in you. Whole stew. Wow. Hold on. Stew's last. Stew's last. Is there a way to hide the acceleration chips? You can just you can do what I do and just cry about it. That's my actual strat. Alright, let's see. And oop. Thank you for your sacrifice. Boop, 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 boop. There's not really any other loot to open, is there? Did you get the Puffium? And because it went in there, that means we have a replacement to do. Fantabulous. Gamba for the stew. Yes, stew gamba. Okay, this is an amazing gamba. Look at this gamba. This is amazing. Gamba's up. What kind of stew do you think I'm gonna get? And you can predict a specific one. If you think you know it, prove it. Common is obviously the most common. Omega is obviously the rarest. But man, that ratio on Omega is gonna be real sick. Ratio hunters are gonna be wanting to go for Omega. People looking for a safe bet. You're gonna want to go for common or maybe rare. Epic's kind of in the middle. Like, I want to be spicy, but I don't have that caliente soul. So I don't want to go all the way to Omega. Well, we got a middle ground for you. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cannot complain about the middle ground option. Yeah, look, I live in northern Mexico. That's what I call California. Because, so... yeah, Spanish pops in. Well, you get Zilcoins just for hanging out, and you're a sub, so you get extra. Point chest, perfect. Gambit time. Oh, wow. Wow, there's more points on epic than on rare? You guys know how the rarities work, right? I put them in order from most common to least common. What the heck? How does that even happen? 38 burgers to eat in the meantime. You know how streamer luck works? Yeah, well... yeah. Yeah. 113 is hot. Love it. Love to see it. You gambled poorly? Well, you don't know that yet. Yeah, Vault Burgers are Krabby Patties. Changed my mind. The Vault Patty is the Krabby Patty. This guy has the secret formula and he won't share it with us. Changed my mind. All right, 35,000 in the pool, 48% of which are uncommon. Seven oh. Yeah. No streamer luck today. Common takes it. Boom. Stew's still tasty. Stew is still quite tasty. I will not complain about a delicious stew. Delicious stews are as delicious as they are nutritious, honestly. Polaris is scary. The final vault is just us breaking into a vault that has the Krabby Patty secret formula as the loot. And that's it. That's the final vault. Confirmed. Confirmed here. You heard it here. Is that enough to do a thing? Or, ooh. Do I want knowledge? Or do I want to save these to make the stupid gear charms? Or... I want knowledge. There's so much stuff I want. I want mining gadgets. I want vault power-ups. I want dark utilities. If there was a light utilities, I'd probably want that too. I want forgoing. I want thermal. Give me the, or is it phytogenic insulator? Yes. No, actually, with what we already have, we can almost farm everything, which is kind of cool. Which is pretty swag. Okay, few burgers in here. Too lazy to buy these guys out. Oh, you're kind of close though. You're not close enough though. I'm kind of in the mood to just open like 1,000,000 gilded chests. Is that crazy? Chat, am I crazy? There are echo traders? Yeah. The traders that are available change over time. What gear charms? This thing. You can upgrade. It upgrades a unrolled gear from tier 1 to tier 2. You think the final vault's gonna be Omega? Yeah, hard agree. Did I get Botania things? There's a, like, if you pick up a Botania flower, you get an achievement. Doesn't mean I did anything with it. I probably just picked up something that's available in the overworld. Let's try to find like a treasure or like a hoard on some of this action. Where'd you hear that, Danny? I haven't heard that. I just didn't hear. Just gotta talk about that, I guess. So this is looking like the best option so far. But you, I need you. Follow me. Come with me. Come with me. Show me the money. Come on. I want some chests to open. I want some chests to open. Come on. That's not the right kind of rich. I want rich in the chests. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna put a... Sure, let's do silent. Gilded lock. Yeah, that's an ideal combination, honestly. You might not know it, but that's how all the best vaults are made, with that combination. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are... Okay, okay. This vault is legit now. This is becoming quite legit now. This went from 0 to hero like real fast. Mystic tired. Extended freezing. Dude, these combinations are so unfortunate. Oh, just extended. That's a nice reroll. Ooh, optimistic daycare. That's beautiful if I don't see horde. Oh, this is getting... Oh, this is one spicy meatball. There's an extended poison if I find nothing better. Gilded frail is ites. Just lucky. What? Sure, just give me all the tier 3s, why don't you? Jeez, what the heck? I almost want to put it on for the lulz, like super lucky, treasure copious. Let's go. What's the point though? Still need safe zone. Let's just do the static. Is it static? No, but put the lucky on. Safe zone poison? That would be quite nice. We do need the safe zone. Stop it! Is this a joke? I've seen copious twice, but not horde. What? 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 How does that happen? How does that even come to be? How does the RNG happen that way? That's sus as heck, dude. This is feeling rigged. Yeah, actually I asked this guy about that and he said that basically the problem is that when you have all these, there's like not enough space in the table to fit all the text. That's what he said. I don't know if that's true if you had somebody really working on the UI, but I don't know. That's what he said. Rush! Rush isn't worth. Rush is not worth. That's minus 10 minutes. It's the anti-endless. Oh, that hurts. To finally see it and it's like unusable. Oh, that hurts. Oh well, another reroll, another chance at glory. Getting what we're looking for this time. It's pretty significantly different. Not that treasure. I'll run it even if I don't find the horde. But we still got a few rerolls left in this crystal before I just like, oh look at that. There it is. See, look at that. You just gotta be persistent. We'll just have to use fatigue immunity, treasure, horde, gilded, super lucky, lucky or lucky, safe zone, optimistic. We don't have extended. Fatiguing is pretty free. I'm just scanning real fast in case there is a cheeky endless we can slap on. Since we're already going to be running fatigue immunity, the fatiguing doesn't matter. Last call for endless. You know, you gotta go for it. You gotta Stop showing me copious on this crystal. Holy crap, dude. That was 3 times we saw copious. Freaking heck, dude. Can I just like fusion? Ha! Treasure Hoard Gilded Run. Hopefully the vault gear can go into danks. We have a lot of dank space left. I'll probably be adjusting the gear on the fly, or like adjusting how the gear is getting collected on the fly in the vaults. So we got work to do in the vault today. We gotta loot, and we gotta make sure the loot is getting looted correctly. And then we gotta get rich. Step 3. Yeah, important step 3. I just keep getting it from like traders. This is the 4th dank 2 that I got from a trader, I believe. No, we got one. We got the first one from a treasure room, and I got the rest from traders. That would explain why we haven't seen Dusky hanging out too much here. How did I get the doc? Legs gave it to me as a gift. Legs took the danks research and gave it to me. Yeah. That's how I got the doc. Full battery. Crystal is swick. Yeah, Nerb, I think it's too muddy of a design space. It opens up. It's too much. It's way easier that way. No, I paid legs to get. I paid this item. I paid legs to craft me 3 of this item. I paid the materials and an additional 8 echo gems per upgrade. So it's at great cost that I upgraded my danks. That's how I got that, yeah. I still don't have danks research, but it feels bad like when somebody has danks research on the server to just like ignore them. So we discussed it and we came up with like appropriate middle grounds that feel good and not like overpowered. You know, it is sometimes annoying that you have to do this. But you know what you never have to do? Replace the stupid thing. You know what never happens? Your stupid item gets yeeted off into somewhere stupid. Never happens with the freaking robot. All right. This is gonna be a long vault. I think we should place some marbles before we go into the vault. Sounds fun to me. Welcome to the Temple of Steve. Type exclamation play into chat if you would like to play marbles. It's that time. Heck yeah, Q, you made it just in time. What? Get in this. Get in. Oh, I should change the stream title. Hold up, let's see. While Marbles is running, people know. Oh, is it a really cool crystal coming up? Yeah, just enough. Yeah, dude, the diamonds add up real fast. All right, guys, you have 45 seconds to get in. Don't be left out of the marbles race. Just type exclamation play in chat. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Eternal glory in the form of spherical victory is yours for the taking. Ooh, it's a nice little pool of marbles. 39 marbles. I love it. You love to see it. Who's gonna be the lucky marble that gets followed? Omer. Good luck, but I also kind of hope you fall off because it'd be funny. 7-0, everyone. Hey, Foxfire, GG. You got flung by a spinner and you ended up in the winning position? Yo, you missed the... Look, our track record is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, .569. Your time is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, .623. You missed the record by .06 seconds. Oh no, dude. There was a question about the building gadget. I'm gonna set up a prediction and then I'll explain that question while the prediction's going. So let's see. So this is a crystal with like optimistic extended, all the luck, all the gilded chests. Using disassembler to wreck them all. Wreck-It Ralph style. What's a good gamba? I can't remember how much of anything we get. Let's gamba on Star Essence. That sounds fun. How do I write this in a clean way? Crap. Sucks because it's like we get so much of it, these numbers are gonna look huge. Whatever. Okay. I got this. I got this. How many options can I put? All right, we got like a lot of options. Okay, if the count of the star essence is an exact number of stack, like if it's exactly 2 stacks, that will belong to the 2 to 3 category. If it's exactly 3 stacks, that will belong to the 3 to 4 category, etc. How much star essence do you think I'll find? How many stacks of star essence? I don't really think I'll get 10 or more, but that'd be cool. I just wanted to see how many I could put. Look, if you want a ratio, that will give you a ratio for like 1 coin. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea how much I'll get. And to make things easier, okay, we're gonna put star essence in a dank for sure. Not this one. So you get star essence now. You don't. And remember when we're looking at this later, that the one that's the dank filter doesn't count. We got some predictions all over. Though a bit of low prediction. I think everybody's confused. They don't know what to gamba. Oh no. Which burger part we get the most of? Oh my goodness. You suck at gambas when it's 50-50. You'll have no chance of winning ever again. I don't know. We're just exploring these today. We're seeing if they're cool. We're seeing if people like them. I don't know. Give me feedback on what you think of like these multiple result gambas. Should we just stick to 2? I don't know. Yeah, we could put more items in there, but I'm lazy. And I don't wanna. So I'm just gonna go in the vault. My turtles are good, right? No. I know, honestly, with the 10 game options, like the possibilities are endless. I don't want a gamma because it's only 1 in 10 of being right, but it's not 1 in 10 if you're good at predicting. 10's too many? Is that what I'm hearing? Fair enough. Is this... Oh, Oak did it! Oak went for the maximum. Oak is the true ratio hunter. 1 point on 10. If I get 10 or more, Oak takes it all for the risk of 1 point. Unbelievable. Oak, I'm proud of you. Coordinates are 7777 by 4121. All right. We need to get to the second room ASAP as possible. Double soul shards. Nice. All right. And we get to the looting. It encourages people to wager less and be like a little bit smarter about their wagers. Interesting. Less options, bigger, like people are more willing to put big numbers. Interesting, interesting. Nobody put it on 0 to 2? Really? Yeah, well, that probably is like less likely than the 10 or more. Unless like, see the 0 to 2 though, that would cover like, what if I unalive? What if like I have to leave early? What if my internet dies? What if, you know, there's so many options that would result in 0 to 2. It's kind of surprising nobody went for it. The Z, it's, people say, oh, it's always at 4100. It is not always at 4100. It is always near 4100, but it's not always 4100. Don't say that, people, because it's not true. It's just, it's always like within 100 blocks of that, but it's not always right on it. They don't know what to believe. Welcome in, Little Echo. It feels so good knowing that these books like just get vaporized when they try to come anywhere near my inventory. No, it's the same. No, the room the portal connects to is the same as the same restrictions as the portal. Besides, like the vault, depending on which direction it's facing, the coordinates of the portal room and the coordinates of the room next to the portal room they change in different dimensions. No. Give me the essence. I want the essence. I'm seeing opals, but what I want is star essence. No, who am I kidding? I want the opals too. I think the range is 4050 to 4150. But like that could encompass like 2 rooms depending on the vault configure. So it's like you just gotta just be careful because it's not always exact. It does change, and then depending on the orientation of the vault, like, how you get to those coordinates changes too. So just watch out, and don't try to rely on like a easy, fast rule like that, because you'll probably get burned at some point. If I'm lost, I'd much rather go find a landmark room and then just go find the exit conclusively. Like if you're in a diamond vault, if you find a dead end, you can find the exit. Because you can just like follow that to the center. All the shapes are like that. All the shapes have ways that you can navigate directly to there if you just find the landmark rooms. Squares you can snake in from the corner. Triangle vaults, you know, there's like all kinds of landmarks. You just gotta find the point. I don't know. It's a really easy, intuitive way to do it without like breaking your gameplay. And then if you have the coordinates, that's just the easiest, obviously. Wait. Circle vault! This is a circular vault! What in the world? Yo, this is our first circle vault. Yo, it's our first circle vault. And it's happening here? In this vault? That is pretty hot. I like that. Oh wait, there's probably guilds down on the floor here. Probably like a whole bunch of them, huh? Oh yeah. Nice flat surface for them to spawn on. It's too easy. Holy crap, that one just kept going. It's just not what it ends. You know how there's like so many chests, it's almost not helpful. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. I'm still worried about like overflowing though, and then like not collecting excess vault gear if my backpack, if my tank filters are like not correct. Nothing's got in the backpack? Okay, that's a good sign. No extra vault gear has shown up anywhere. That's nice. The vault gear filtering seems to be working, at least for the gilded chests. How can you tell if it's a circle? Great question. I can show you, but it'd be really hard for me to explain it without like being in the correct room to show you. I think it'd be really weird if I have to like explain the rooms like verbally. If I show you the rooms, it's a lot easier to comprehend, I think. Let me get to the right room, then I'll explain how I know. Yeah, it could be Jimmy. Either circular or triangular. Wow, lots of guilds in this crystal cave. What kind of mega jump was that? It's a scam mega jump. I didn't get any jump. No mega, no jump. What the heck? It's scammed. Yes. These rooms are so good when they don't have the lava on the floor. Like, these are so good for guilds. Look at this. Yeah, square vault is, yeah. Obvious is a great way to put it. Like, they're the most straightforward to navigate. They require the less like thought really to make it work well. So much loot. And it's so free, and we have the reach and the magnet, so it's just like, it just comes to us. It's just anywhere nearby. Thanks. Thanks. And this is why I've been investing in haste and reach. Because like, this is such efficient looting compared to like, imagine if I had to open the chests. Like, could you imagine, like, how would I ever loot this quickly? Like, ever. Like, you couldn't. And for all the streamer luck that I have yet to see a single mine rune. I have never collected a mine rune on this playthrough. That's how rare they are. They're so rare that streamer luck can't even find them. Fun fact. Is this the first treasure hoard gilded? No. I just felt like doing one. Surely we'll have an eternal after this. Maybe even another mega statue. We'll see. We got a lot of stuff for these. My charm table is tier 2, and it's like pretty full with a lot of stuff. So I have it set to be most of the stuff that I commonly break in the vault. So like all the stuff for like dig sites and like puzzle rooms and the paint drops, the most common materials that I break behind the gilded chests and stuff, that kind of thing. Don't tell Harsh, but you killed the farmer. Okay, I won't. Yikes. Oh my god, these daycare poison mobs are like rude as heck. Wow, these circular vaults are so long now. Dude, this vault just keeps going and going and going. Wow. I guess it feels really long too because I spent so much longer in each room because I'm doing all these gildeds. How many items can I have voided at once? The tier 2 charm table, the max is like 160, 162 or something like that. Okay. I can explain how I can tell it. Wait, never mind. That's not a dead end. I thought it was a dead end. Mari, welcome to the vault. Well, it can still help you, Jeremy, because like if you know in a room where the chest normally, like where the normal chest normally would be, when you use the hunter, you can quickly scan to see if there's like a cluster of chests in a place that you wouldn't normally expect. And if so, it's very likely they're gilded chests. So it's like you can use it, but it's like you do have to kind of work to cut through the fat. But it's not impossible. It's a bit of a practice thing though, because it can be quite overwhelming at first when you see all those lights. You're like, oh geez, how do you see anything? But with practice, you start to be able to differentiate them a lot better. Yeah, dude, if Oak wins, Oak gets all the points for the risk of 1 point. That's how this is. The truest ratio hunter there is. The one ratio to rule them all. You can't use etchies to level 250, so probably not. I don't know, maybe. Actually, those are pretty hard to find. Just a fragment, though? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, the predictions they changed today, they can just have as many results as we want, up to 10 now, I guess. Which is pretty slick. And I've just been experimenting with new gambas. Okay, so this is... Okay, so let's talk a little bit about vault geometry real fast. I'm gonna loot while I talk. So, you know how in a diamond vault, if you go straight out from the entrance, you'll eventually hit a room that's a dead end room. You know, you go in there, you walk in there, and then the other 3 options are all blocked. Okay, so that's like a landmark that you can look out for in vaults. And diamond shaped vaults are not the only type of vault that have those. So we have one over here. So over here we have a room where I enter here, right? And then right, it's dead end, dead end, dead end. You know, it's a total dead end room. This tells us that this vault is not a square vault. It can still be a triangle, a circle, or a diamond, but at this point we know it's not a square vault. And we can adjust accordingly. When I exit this room, I'll show you the next step. Yeah, I see the loot table, Jadil. There's like an infographic on the Discord. Okay, any more gildeds? Any more gildeds? Okay. Okay, so we're done with this room. So, oh, crap. Okay, so knowing that this isn't a square vault, we leave here, and then we're gonna check the side-to-side doorways in this room. If this is a triangular vault, this and this will both be blocked, but the one that's straight will be open still. That's not the case. That tells us that we're in either a diamond or a circle vault. So we're gonna take a turn, and then you go to the next room. And then here's how you tell the difference. After you know that for sure, you can look across. If that doorway is open, you're in a circle. If that doorway is closed, you're in a diamond. And then by process of like elimination, you have just determined exactly the vault shape you're in. And that's that. And these rules apply like at all levels, like all sizes of the vault. It's always true, those facts. And that's how I tell what shape I'm in. Is the shape important for anything other than finding a way out? It'll also affect slightly how you navigate it. Or it can anyway. Like, it is possible for you to choose a different, like, strategy for how you want to, like, route through your way through the vault based on knowing what the shape of the vault is. But generally speaking, yeah, it's pretty much just knowing how to find the exit it helps another shape. And knowing what shape to expect, it helps you, it helps reduce mistakes that you make in the vault, right? Streamer luck is real. Was that a fire aspect silverfish? No way. No shot. That's all the garbage I got was these three? Oh my goodness. Oh, also, there's another thing. The different shapes of the vaults have different numbers of rooms in them. The square vault has the most rooms. I believe it's actually the diamond or the triangle that have the least. I forget the exact numbers. And it changes a little bit, level to level, but knowing what shape of vault you're in will inform you how easy or difficult it will be to find obelisks or other vault objectives. So like if you have 6 obelisks and it's a square vault, it's much more difficult to find them than if it's 6 obelisks in a diamond vault. So that can inform your decision making as well. You look at the timer and say, oh, I only have this much time. And it's a square vault, so I'm really unlikely to find the obelisks. Maybe I shouldn't greed too hard. Like that's the kind of thought process. Hey, I had an option for a fire res chest plate, and I chose to wear this one instead. Fire's annoying, but it's not threatening me. It's not like killing me. Like, I don't know. Am I dying to fire? Is lava threatening? Is, you know, it's just it's like a convenience thing. It's just a quality of life, but it's not that important. Well, there you go. Diamond's the smallest. So in the diamond vault, it's the easiest to find your obelisks. In a square vault, it is the most difficult. Dragon. Mushroom. Oops. I'll take normal chest clusters, but I'm gonna skip the single normal chest. I replaced my luck chest plate with a chest rarity chest plate. Besides that luck chest plate was tier 1. You want me to use tier 1 gear? That's just gross. Depends on what mod you're going, because if you have mechanism, you don't need the clay, you'd rather have the trees. But if you're going for going, you'd rather have the clay, so it just depends. Nice. We got 12%, which is pretty high for tier 2. Pretty much, if you're for tier 2 gear, anything over 10% is kind of hard to find. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Zoom me, zoom, zoom, zoom. Good. Oh, that was a big one. When the chest already hits, it hits. It's funny, Jeremy. Tier 3 charm table would really clear up all this garbage I'm still collecting. So would having a vacuum tank or a vacuum backpack, I suppose. Vacuum tank works a lot better. Medium tier room depends on variants. It looks kind of crappy today. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, let's go. Chat, I think this is a hit. Chat, I think I found a good room. Is this a good room, chat? I'm new to this game. Is this a good room? Nine Omega Pogs on Quarry. What the heck? Why would you do that? Skip this room. It sucks. Oh, my bad. Okay. I should run away because the mobs are scary, right? And I don't have fire protection, and sometimes they can light me on fire. Oh, it's lava. The floor is lava here. Oh, my bad. Oh, no wonder I'm taking damage. No wonder they're lighting me on fire. They're lava monsters. Ow, ow, ow. Just kidding, I took half a heart after like 5 ticks. Chris, have you ever come into a dig site like this and actually torched it to remove the sand? Is that like a real thing that you've actually done in real life? If you say yes, I'm gonna laugh so hard. How you doing, Chris? By the way, I don't know if you saw, Chris, I don't know how long you've been lurking. Somebody donated a mega statue to you today. Oh, wait, that's real damage. What the heck? If Oak wins, it's the biggest ratio hunt in the history of ratio hunts, yeah. Exchanging tool is blacklisted in the vaults, so that doesn't work, Lemon. Otherwise, you just go in there and just replace every block in the mine with, like, dirt. Oh god, I just thought it'd be funny to joke about the torch. It is funny. It would be even funnier though if somebody actually tried it. They're like, wow, I have this strat that I'd learned from my vanilla days. Let's do it. There's a lot of sand here. I can do this. What resource do you give? Crap, chat, what was it? It was Nurbe who bought it for you with points and gave it to you. And the resource is... Oh, right. It was diorite. That was the only altar option. It was diorite, which is not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Oh, yeah, dudes. Some chill, please. Are there more chests? Okay, one more cluster. Let's get it. You're the anti-Iskal. That's right. It's like in classic DC comics when like there's a hero and then there's like a villain who's like the same as the hero but like the opposite. He fights to eradicate the diorite, you fight to bring it to this world. Oh, it's so good. But this makes me want mining gadgets. We could have saved a lot of time in that dig site if we had mining gadgets. The question answered itself, Chris. Yeah. No, we didn't get lucky. I opened 7. Yesterday we did a key run. We opened up 7 doors and still no gluttony. Oh yes, Nurbate. Because like those minutes in this vault are valuable. Every second that you spend looting in this vault is valuable, and every second that I spend mining sand is garbage. And that's where the mining gadget comes in. It reduces the time it takes to mine the sand by like 100%. It's ridiculous. Does Mechanism automate any block gathering? Only with the digital miner research as well. But if you're looking for permanent block gathering solutions, you should look more into laser mining. Or, Stonework Factory. I know, Chris, like, there was a day on Mango where I ended up getting 2 gluttony charms in 1 treasure chest. And like, I wish I could have that luck today. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of vault gear. This is gonna be a lot of vault gear. Mech is mainly for atomic disassembler and push for digital miner. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We'll be getting into it later in this stream. You can do a lot with mech. And I've only scratched the surface so far. Hey, Savvy. We get a shout out for Savvy. Somebody do the command. Lemon, he has his own command. fine. I'm just trolling. Yeah, there's the ore quintupling, which is pretty awesome. We'll be working towards that, but it's a little bit distant. I have the ore tripling right now, and it's pretty good. Sure. Yeah. But with you're gonna see today we're gonna do very, very advanced resource processing. I agree, Savvy. It is fantastic. The ore quintupling? Not today. We'll make an ore quintupler. Don't you worry. And then we'll probably down the line make the foregoing one because I like it more. But that requires a bit more setup. We have 5 minutes. Let's make them count. Yeah, the cool thing about mechanism though is that you can work your way up to quintupling, starting with the doubling, tripling, and then you can like add the stages on, which makes it nicer for working up. So like we're gonna step up to 4x, and then eventually we'll step up to 5x after that. And we're going to need some of the other processing things that we'll be setting up today for the ore quintupling anyway. So yeah, ore quintupling's later. A little bit down the line, it'll be awesome. Yeah. But for now, honestly, the ore tripling has been very nice to me. I have way more ingots than I could possibly use right now of like everything, to be honest. Industrial foregoing could do 5x ore? Yes, it can. It can, and the thing about, so with mechanism, you can do ore quintupling, and it works on vanilla and mechanism ores that can be made into ingots. So it can work on iron, gold, osmium, tin, lead, etc. Industrial foregoing ore quintupling can do like any vanilla resource, including diamonds and emeralds. With industrial foregoing, you can quintuple your emeralds and diamonds. It's quite nice actually. Mechanism cannot offer you that. You joke, but if you want to set up a cake-based mana system, you will need millions of emeralds. And when you get to that stage, the quintupling them can make a big difference. We ran into that problem on Mango. I ended up setting up a laser miner specifically for emeralds. Yeah. 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm on my way out. I'm actually leaving. Yeah. Yeah, on Mango, that's where I get all of them. I have a laser miner, and it just constantly chugs them out. The emerald ores, that is. And then they get quintupled automatically, and then I have just like literally millions of emeralds. Yeah, you see, it takes about 80,000 cakes to charge a Terra Shatter to double S. 80,000 cakes. Real number, by the way, not an exaggeration. The real number is actually about 80,000. So multiply that by your traders, you know, the quintupling can help. Yes, I do trade with the villagers for the cakes. Oh yeah, the Mana Bakery is off the hook. And it allowed me to discover a an Easter egg within Botania, which was cool. Yes, it's actually 80,000 cakes, yeah. And with my setup, you could do it in a few hours. The timer looks dire, but we're literally right behind the portal. Yeah, I scaled my farm. It's the fastest that you can charge a Terra Shatterer with one mana pool. I know there's a trick where you can use multiple mana pools, but my farm just doesn't accommodate that. My farm maxes out the one mana pool solution. And it's pretty cool. It works real well. And I have it right next to my Botania auto crafter. It's all real fun. And we are out with the loot. Thanks to putting the Star Essence in the dank, it is really easy to check how much Star Essence we got. This ought to be fantabulous. What do I think for the Gamba? I'm thinking 4 to 5, or maybe 5 to 6. I'm feeling pretty good about that run. That's a lot of vault dust. We're about to Shrek our drives with the vault dust. No, if there was news about season 3, trust me, you'd hear it. If there was actual concrete news about season 3, nobody would know. Nobody would miss it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. The Gamba results 5 to 6 stacks. Oki didn't win. Sorry. Sweet. We have 44 star shards. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. It's quite sick. Boom, that's 5 knowledge stars. Mining gadgets requires 12. So we still got a ways to go, but that's some good progress. That is some good progress. You know, I guess the advantage of the split voting for the Gambas is that I know you're less likely to win, but like the ratio on everything is better. Oh. All right, let's do a classic prediction. 2 options. There is slappage and there is not slappage. There are only 2. Either this slaps or it does not slap. The dichotomy of man. Can the same be done with hoppers? Probably. Probably. Never tried, actually. Apparently, yes. Apparently, you could set up like a vanilla system with a whole bunch of hoppers and a whole bunch of altars, putting in individual vault ingredients, and then you could do it like in a vanilla way. You going for the slap today, Brad? Nice, dude. It's a lot of potions. It's quite a few potions. Do you think I have enough potions? It's not a slap, says Beth. Ooh. It's not a wise person who goes against what Meth says. Ah, why is that so loud? Ah, hold on. What? It's this one. Calling it. Oh, thank freaking God. It's gonna be some basic thing, says Meth. Okay. The Meth has a long history of being really right about predictions, so we'll see. We'll see. So many packs. So many packs, the server can't even handle my packs. Okay. It's time. Will it slap? Will it slap? Yeah, no. That's not gonna be a thing. That's not gonna be a thing. That is not a thing. There is no slappage. There's only pain. What can I say, Beth? You were right. Why is it not taking statues? Because I told it not to. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. That tracks. And away it goes, sorted into bins. I love these bins. They look so nice. I know doors would have been cheaper, but fight me, I like them. What runes did we get? Quite a few runes in there. X mark, viewer, dig site, and double crystal cave. Okay. Okay. 5 mod boxes. I doubt there's gonna be any slappage here. Nope. 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 The backpacks I'll keep. The bin I'll keep. The other ones, I just go away. A stack and 21 vault diamonds. 2 key pieces, 30 echoes, and nearly a stack of opals. Actually, a fantastic haul. The cow got smushed into a jar just to be, just to get yeeted into oblivion. Sucks, dude. Ooh, the bone blocks. That's so nice. I love the bone blocks. Candy? So much candy. Oh, I need a bin for candy so bad. Did I automate the altar importing system? A little bit. I have a lot more work to do to complete that system, but we did start that process. But I didn't really work on it like off stream or anything yet. It's still like just the same as it was yesterday. I was mostly making bins last night. Alright, let's see how everything looks from our secret room. How do you get it to import if it doesn't have a filter? Ah, okay. I'll show you guys the plan. Ooh, 5,400, Benny. 56 opals is enough to make a small factory? Check this out. We are going to have a multitude of altars, all preset with the filters already, so that no matter what item comes up, there are already filters for it, ready to go. To just import it at high speed. That is the plan. But it's gonna be a lot of work, and we have to spend echo on the stack upgrades, which is going to be pricey. It'll be well worth it in the end, though. It'll be well worth it in the end. My inventory's so full. Hold on. I need less stuff. Similar setup to what Pete had? Yes, except he was using QIO, which is a lot faster per like exporter, but it's exactly the same concept as that setup, but we're using refined storage instead. Using modular routes, yeah, I bet you can get a really nice visual with those. So I'll carry you. Boop. Welcome in the end. And I want wireless thingy. Okay, let's build a factory. Let's do this. Ew, no. I like my skin. I don't... I like my skin too much to put like armor on. When I don't need armor, I take it off because I just like looking at my own pretty face. Sue me. Oh, we also had a question about the building gadget earlier. Here, let me show you. Options, controls, category gadgets. There is a keybind for settings menu. You need to keybind this to something useful. And then when you hold the gadget, you can hold that keybind. And while you hold it, the menu pops up. Do you sue me for Zelle coins, monies, or streamer luck? Yes. Oh, I need a magnet. Come back to me. Gubbins, you're mine. Boop. Let's see. So what do I want actually? This area is pretty good for automation. I guess these could move actually. To be honest, they might move eventually. Let's leave a little bit of a buffer space because I don't know what I'm going to want. And then continue this factory wall. Is that what I want? Or we could have a factory wall over on this, like if we make this like a triple length wall, we could have some space in the middle here to rig up some factories, like along here. But then there'd be less room to expand this outwards, so that's less desirable. Maybe not that solution. Let's start it on this wall right here. Sure, why not? Let's try this. That's not the efficient way to do this. Something like this. Wall, give me wall. Wall, floor. Get the hell out. Factories take shape. How do you farm sweet berries? There's this magical item called bone meal. Watch this, dude. This is crazy. Unreal. How do you change the mode? You just hold the... I literally just explained this. I literally just did a tutorial on this 5 minutes ago. Well, then you should get some modular routers to do it for you. Echo. I don't want to do this. Consider cobblestone. It has so many uses. You don't even freaking know. In mechanism. So let's just set up farms that use cobblestone for everything. And then we can start automating like every item in the altar from a single cobblestone farm. It'll be pretty sick. Let's see. So we can smelt it into stone. We can crush it into gravel. We can smelt the stone into smooth stone. And the list continues from here. Gravel can be crushed into sand. It can also be enriched into flint. So check this out. Enrich gravel into flint. Plus we can crush gravel into sand. We can smelt sand into glass. Do you see how this is going? Dude, and check this out. Check out this recipe with the flint. You can crush flint into gunpowder. That's right, we can automate gunpowder using nothing but cobblestone. Oh yeah. I mean, sorry. Gunpowder, not cobble. Oh yes, oh yes. And we're not done here. You can take sand. Oh, a lot of this can be done with create, but it could not be done nearly as efficiently and lag friendly. And you'll see the difference. But check this out. You take sand and you infuse it with biofuel and you get dirt. Oh, sorry. You can infuse sand to make a dirt farm. And, oh, we're not done yet. You can infuse the dirt again to make podzol. Oh, yeah, you can. You can make dirt. You can make podzol. And, oh, by the way, we're not done yet. You take that dirt, and instead of infusing it, you inject it with steam, and you get clay. And you can smelt the clay to get terracotta. Look how many items we can automate from just cobblestone and a little bit of plant matter. Oh yeah, this is the real deal. This is the real deal. There's also a little bit of other processing that we can do. This is actually where like create actually works really well with mechanism for some of the other automations. I believe. Yes. If you enrich clay, you can get clay balls, which you could then smelt, right, for the bricks. But without create, you can't pack them into brick blocks. So you can just collect the bricks though, which is pretty good. Are you sure they're sweet berries that you're farming and not actually holly berries or chocolate glazed berries or something? Make sure they're actually sweet berries, not holly berries you're using. So let's see. Smelt clay balls into bricks. And over here with these other processing, check this out. Compacting drawers could do the brick block? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yes, but here's the question. Here's the question. Because we can do this. Did you know that you can inject concrete powder with steam or water vapor and it gives you white concrete? The thing is that automating the white concrete powder, I'm pretty sure you need this little mixy boy. Unless you have automatic genius. The only way to make the concrete powder is with the mixy boy. So you still need create for that. But other than that. So let's just put a sign here that says auto concrete solidifier. Boom. You did the mixing boy yesterday. Nice. And so look at all this. We have so many farms to make with create. Sorry, not with create, with mechanism. And we can just like, and then like, because we have our storage all set up for all these items already, we could just start like pumping out the numbers. We could just start pumping these out like nobody's business and send them all to our centralized storage. It's gonna be awesome. So let's just start making these things. So we're going to need a smelter for stone and then 2 more for the blue stone. So let's just go ahead and make 3 smelters to start. Boop, boop. And you're gonna watch as our opals quickly evaporate as we set these up. But it's okay, it's in the name of permanent automation. All right, smelting factories. We'll just use these advanced smelting factories because they are cheaper than the rainbow furnace, and they kind of fit into the ecosystem a little bit nicer, and they'll match nicer. So we get the advanced smelting factory. How much widow do I have? All right. Yeah. When you're able to start making dedicated factories, it's a lot nicer. Okay, so we got the 2 smelters. And a smelter. These are gonna go. These blocks right here will be replaced with frame drawers. Sorry, not frame drawers. Frame chests, which will then have an importer for refined storage. So it'll just like magically yeet the items into my system. Indeed, Eka, may the 4th be with you. All right. So we need a crusher, enricher for the flint. Crusher, enricher. Okay, let's go get some lava. To get lava, we go to the place labeled near lava. I know, it's amazing. I'm a genius. That hex felt good enough for me. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost left in lava. I don't have anything on. I would have probably unalived. That would have been funny. Flight, please. Flight, please. Welcome in, Sabri. Mega jump is always clutch. Mega jump is like the clutchest skill, and it costs you 1 point. You are misplaying horribly if you like. You are missing out if you don't use mega jump. Honestly, it's so good. It's so much utility for like 1 point. Okay. Mechanism. Where were we? We have 1 crusher. I require additional crusher. And I believe I said... Okay, well, let's make the factories. And then we're going to need to make 3 advanced factories. And enrich. Already made the steel casing. Enrichment, basic, and advanced. And thanks to all these automations we always have all the alloys and the chips that we need right at our fingertips. We never have to wait. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Yo, the chatbot did its job. Yes. All right. So we're crushing you for gravel. So then we enrich gravel, which is a crusher. So you see how this works. We could stack the factories on top of each other, right? That's how this works. Okay. Things are gonna get more complicated over here. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so gravel takes crusher, but if we crush again, we get sand. And if we double crush and then smelt, we get glass. I like having dedicated farms for everything. So let's do this. We need 4 crushers and a smelter. And this is how I spend all my opals, like, every day. Just boom. They're already dwindling. They're already, like, just disappearing into the abyss. I hate this about refined storage. Okay, we're gonna need to make 5 advanced factories. That takes 10 red chips. Am I gonna make a cobble gen for each one? No. I plan to make 1 large cobble gen that's hooked up, like, specifically to them. So I think we're gonna have a dedicated mechanism cobblestone input ificator of doom. So crusher, hardly know her. Smelter, red smelter. Okay, this is like literally like the expensive parts for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different farms. Just boom, already done and placed. Crate looks great, but man, is it laggy. Man, is it laggy. So to get gravel, we do crusher, then enricher. To get gunpowder, client lag. Ooh, client. Ooh, spicy client. Yo, client, what are you up to? These factories aren't even plugged in yet. Ay, dude. Whoa, that's a spicy freeze. Oh, wow. Those freezes are getting larger and larger. That's spoopy. All right, so to get gunpowder, we do crush, enrich, and then crush again. So let's just go make that stuff. Double crush. Spend our Wudo. Oops, I want you in my inventory. Thank you. And then we can go enrich some stuff. Boop. A boop. A boop. Crush. Crush. Enrich right in the middle. And that will produce our gunpowder. Alright, here's the parts that it starts getting... yeah, okay, oh, no, it's not so bad. No, this is fine. Okay. You think about doing this process with Crave, but not so much. Yeah, if you're going to scale it up, you definitely want to use Mechanism. Mechanism scales up a lot nicer than Create does. Create is like really tough to scale your machines well, especially because you have the rotational stress limitations. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Okay, so we need some infusers. We need like triple infuser action. This infuser. Oh, this is an expensive boyo. Oof. Oof. I am paying for this dedication. These dedicated farms. You better be worth... Of course they are, but yeah. Oh wait, I needed 3 of these. Compacting drawers would be nice because I would have the blocks of iron available to me right now without having to craft them up first. That'd be really nice. But that's not the case for me today. That's just not what we're going to be having. So we double infuse, and then we have an infuse. Okay. Now sand is crushed and crushed, so we're gonna need 4 crushers to feed these. And the crazy part is that these farms just start getting like bigger and bigger as these like materials get more and more advanced. And like the cost just starts scaling. We only have 6 opals left. I literally can't make all the crushers. This is it. We're getting gated right here. And just like this, all my hard work in the vault has just been eradicated. All the opals gone, never to be seen again. So I would say, Hazel, save your stuff, and I say no. Today we waste it just like every other day. Oh, I see. The work has been made manifest in the wall. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff that goes insert from the back, export from the bottom, eject, and auto sort. So let's make configuration card. And let's just paste that in everywhere. Just as a baseline. Sure, some of them don't work, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, opals. Nothing personal. Ah, yes. The negotiator. Okay. I know at least the top ones on each row are gonna get an exporter. That's where the cobble's gonna go in. Oh, crap. Oh. How have I got 5 grids? Wait, what do you mean I have 5 grids? I have 5 tabs because I have filters. Mari, that is oh, we're gonna need so many ender gates. Okay, hold up. We need to cook up some ender gates. I'm tired of doing this manually, so router goes here. Camo goes burr. Sender goes send. Puller goes pull from upwards. We need a regulator. I probably don't have one of those laying around. Heck, where the... Oh, now you have them. Okay, whatever. Sure, like... We want you to regulate the sending. Only send if there is less than 1. Great. We'll select from here. 4 goes there. And we need another sign to label this inputs. And last but not least, do it all very quickly, please. Great. Now for the ender gates, you need ender watchers. Let's make a large batch of these. We need, I want to make these ender cores. So Alex. Uh, 16 capacitors. Just make fresh capacitors for this. Don't have block of redstone. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Now you do. Okay. No, 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 this one. 8. Make tinies. And then the complicated part, these ones. This is probably where I'm going to hit the paste wall. No? I had enough paste. Incredible. Unprecedented. $16. Okay, great. Cook, 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 cook. Oop. And these are real fast when it's automated. Does anybody know the bind setting to access your equipped backpack? Yeah, I have it set to P. I don't know. You could just go to your keybinds, my guy. Okay, so now let's try making some of this action. We don't have cables. What do we have? We do have, in fact, have cables. We do, in fact, have cables. So, game, that was a lie. That was, in fact, a lie. And you have no problem finding the cables now. Okay, great. Thanks. Good talk. Y'all gonna need me plugging in. So why don't we plug you in? Oh my goodness, that's not even enough. Okay. Cables are made of capacitors. And these things, which are made of paste. Let's make a bunch of paste. Okay. Why does it sometimes place them in a stack of 4? It sometimes just like tells me to frick off. Why, game? Okay. So the relevant ones are plugged in. This one is not completed yet. That's correct, Jurex. You put the thing inside the ender cell, and it's just, as far as I know, it's just a one-way trip to adding capacity to your ender cell. Oh, that's why I can't go down. I was like, why can't I go down? Because I'm not flying, I'm just on a thing. Okay, so this is all gonna have to be hooked up to a cobblestone farm. So it's like in and out. The output's gonna be down into there. This is gonna crush it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it can only go into other smelters? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, these all have different configuration formats. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, well, we'll just have to do these individually then. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna cross like that. You smelt. You worked, but you need to accept your input from the top, not the bottom. Crusher. Enricher. Okay. Crusher. Okay. And now it starts to be more steps. Okay, so this one goes from back to down. This crusher goes top to bottom. This smelter goes top to bottom. Crusher. Oops. Enriching factory. Crushing factory. They will be, Jeremy. I have not inserted the frame chest yet, but that is the plan. Yes, Jeremy. I just haven't gotten that far yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're almost there. So crush. Oops. Crush, and then this one's different. Infusion. Insert from the top, export from the bottom, special from the back. On. Okay. So these are going to need a special exporter. It's going to have to come from a biofuel factory. We have 2 opals, right? Okay, perfect. We need to make another crusher. And this one is to make biofuel for us. We actually need the biofuel. Almost didn't factor that in. Almost didn't. Okay. This stuff is only useful for mechanism. I could be KJ, but I don't want to. Because I want the cobblestone to always be available in the bin to be used in an altar in case you get tons in an altar that you need cobblestone for. Okay, right here. We place this crusher in a new bin. Okay. This will be for biofuel. I need... What's it called? Interface. We'll use this to control what's going into biofuel. Because it's likely that something might run out or we might have to shift it later. I might replace this with a router at some point. But that'll do. Okay. Crushing factory goes top to bottom into the bin. Okay, so we're gonna plug in this exporter, or sorry, this interface to here. So what this lets you do is set what materials you'd like to use. Oops. Oops. Okay, we're gonna start over with this. Okay, 64 of those, 64 of those. Actually, we could just do it like this, can't we? Okay, so the crusher is gonna accept. Okay, once it's plugged in. Oh wait. Oh crap. No, I forgot. This thing doesn't do auto input, and this thing doesn't do auto output. Hold on. All right, same plan, but it's gonna go there instead. I'm just indecisive about what materials I want to be using, so I'll just let it use all of them, and I'll figure it out later. I just might remove this interface later and replace it with anything else. But that means we're gonna use router. You can pull and send. Pull, send, do them all quickly and stack at a time as much as possible. Plug you in. I see. Okay. So let's put all this stuff away. You're not useful. You're not useful. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. 20 sets. See how far that lasts us. Probably not that far. And then same thing with the energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oop. Put these away for now. Keep my inventory clear. Okay, so now the biofuel is just gonna start stacking up in here like crazy. Okay, Jeremy, no problem. So here's my plan. This is gonna hook up to it as an external storage to a different RS. This is called interface. It's kind of like an importer and an exporter built into one block. Okay, so like what if... Okay, so let's grab some blocks. If the wall for this goes here, and like all the stuff for this is gonna be like on this layer, we could totally fit a cobblestone farm like right in between here, right? Like this is totally a thing. Hilariously, I don't think that I have anything better than iron rod still. Like out of all the things in the whole pack that I've unlocked, I don't think I've unlocked anything that's really good for this, because I'm making the stone from the cobblestone, not the other way around. I'm not pulverizing these to get it. Crushing this for a chance with create, yeah right. Crushing milling andesite, oh, come on dude. Stonework generation, way out of my budget. Igneous extruder, I freaking wish. The RS breakers, yeah, I mean they're... It's a little bit cleaner, I suppose. Could I feed the overflow from the first farm? I could engineer that, but I'm not sure that's actually going to be worth it. I think I'd rather have two individual systems. You know, the more I think of it, I kind of like the solution of just a bunch of refined storage destructors. That's kind of nice sounding. Cause that'll be really clean. It's all RS. It'll look really cool. And then it won't back up ever and cause like entity issues. Yeah, that sounds like a fun way to build the farm. Let's do this. Let's see. What stairs to use? It is neither of those options. I am using environmental controller. If you look in the bottom right down here, you'll see I have some buffs. One of them is the flight module. Somebody will probably be upset with me for using this, but sue me. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, I want this one. For a 12, 16. Let's see how 16 looks. And we can expand as necessary. Welcome back, Cosmo. Always a pleasure. Okay, so that goes there. So then we can place row of blocks here. Here. A containment wall for the lava. This side too. Great. And boom. And then I usually like to cover these up with something. I would use building gadget for this, but I feel like I recall that building gadget is buggy with the frame blocks and you shouldn't use it, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, screw it, I'll be unoriginal. What a dangerous trapdoor. Leads right to lava. Okay. Destructor. Requires compressed redstone. Yo, let's bring it on. Bring it on, Dowski. I want these to break the block as fast as possible, so we're gonna need a lot of speed ups. That's not a lot. That is not like nearly enough. No. More of these first. Processors, huh? Okay. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a lot more than that. Okay. I use a lot of these processors. Let's just stock up. Great. Okay. Let's do it. I want to use the rainbow furnace with speed. Boop. Already done. Okay. Oh, this one. Speed up. That's more like it. Okay. Boom, stack it once. That's my speed. How do you get a whole stack out of the rainbow automatically? That's just how the rainbow is. It just does that. All the time. Okay, so this is looking slick. We're going to be getting lots of cobblestone. We could expand as needed, but this is looking pretty slick. If you shift click it, it'll go speed upgrade, speed upgrade, speed upgrade, speed upgrade, and then it'll add the fifth one as a filter in the destructor that you then have to manually remove. Or at least I feel like I have to, because I just get really like compulsive about it. All right, so now we're gonna do a relay. This is not really anything fancy. All of this is this is gonna work as a switch so that we can turn off this portion of the farm if we so choose. So we'll say work with redstone signal. And voila, farm is on in this state. So we have a cable that comes from down here. Let's put... So we're gonna have to pay for the big boy. Ouch. It costs freaking black opal? Oh no! I forgot it costs black opal! Frick, dude! No! Well, we can hook up the rest of it. That's gonna come here. The controller will sit right here. And that will actually like, and then we can plug these in like so. And this is gonna control the entire farm. We want to export the bio stuff into infusing. Let's set filters to make it a bit more efficient and lag friendly. Whitelists, of course, are always oh, these are exports. I guess they have to be whitelisted. Oh, and you're gonna need upgrades too. I want another stack of speed ups. I want another stack of speed ups. Wow, I just made like a ton of this stuff. Holy, we really go through it. I'll take it. Okay. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. By the way, notice how this farm is going to have no storage for the refined storage. It's not really refined storage, it's refined moves items around. I can grab some from you, Time Lady. Nah, it's fine. I'll get some from the vault. I appreciate it, Time Lady, but I am more than capable of collecting some for everyone's entertainment. Refined transport, perfect. That's exactly it. It's refined transport. It's much lag friendlier than the logistical pipes and stuff. Plus, you have a lot finer control over how everything's flowing. Okay, these are all set to export. You need to be plugged in. Nope, not with that. With this. How am I doing that thing in JEI? That's just like a refined storage thing. You can just do that for the filters and refined storage. Oh, chat! I have news for you! I have something to show you! Oh, and this is actually huge. Behold. When you go to set your filters in a trash can, you can also drag for the trash can filters. Boom! Mind's blown. It's just like that. It's just that easy to blow everyone's mind. All right. We need to go to the vault. We need those opals, and I would rather fight for them than just go grab them and pay somebody back later after I fight for them. Besides, if we get even more opals, we can expand this wall of mechanism pain even further. And honestly, that's a future I believe in. 8,000 biofuel ready to go. All the potatoes in the world have been crushificated, or carrots. CRP run? Probably not. We don't have a CRP. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe we do. Let's go. Actually, first question. Can we make catalysts? Yes. Second question, are they good catalysts? You could say that. Okay. Do I have anything started? Oh, we have this one. This one, if I recall, needs rich only. We have gotten a lot more catalyst since we made it. Frick off with the treasure. Oak, it's whatever you want it to be. Cause it's just a made up acronym that, it's just the letters C, R, and P, and the order's up to you and whatever your heart desires. Oh, Rich is not gonna do it, is it? Okay. We just gotta get lucky. I saw like copious, like what was it, like 3 times on the same crystal earlier? Surely one of these can hit, right? And then we just get all the ores in the world and then win the game. Because like, when given the choice in this world, in this game, in this mod pack, between CPR vault and not CPR vault, and you want opals, the choice is kind of clear. Assuming you can hit plentiful and rich. Wow, okay. I am looking forward to finishing up this mechanism system and watching the automation start to just pour in every altar material. It's gonna be incredible. I really like mechanism. We have a similar system set up on Mango. I had it set up all with XNet. It was really cool. Yeah, I just really like mechanism for what it can do here. I think I listed all the items it can make for the altar. I might have forgotten some now that I think about it. But we'll see. I believe it comes out to 14 altar items can be automated using mechanism, which is quite a lot because they're like some of like the blocks that are normally kind of grindy, like sand and gravel and stuff. So it really does save you quite a lot of time. Wow! No copious. Really? Really? Well, aren't you just a little stick in the mud? I'll put all the ones that I tested, but they don't have copious here. Because if we don't have copious, oh, this one. If we don't hit copious, we just don't hit it, you know, we don't have it. And we're just gonna have to go beg and plead in normal vaults. But what are you supposed to do? I see rich. I don't want to start a crystal with rich. Why are there so many riches all of a sudden? Back-to-back 6K granites. Yeah, it hurts, dude. Luckily, though, we have our quarry to help us with that now these days. Unfortunately, Mechanism does not really help with those. Unless you're going to use Digital Miner to just mine them up like that. Oh, chat, I had an idea. So, what if you started making a collection of this kind of catalyst, and then you collected 31 of this catalyst, and you just put it on a crystal, and what you get is a crystal that has nothing but every positive modifier. And then nothing else. And it's guaranteed to work as long as you have enough catalysts, because you just roll everything eventually, because it'll run out of options. Yeah, I saw the post on Reddit, and it made me think, like, what could I actually do to create that crystal? No one believed that because, like, the first comment of the post was the original poster saying they made it in creative mode. But if you saw me do it live on Twitch... Oh, baby. I kind of want to go for it. What a stretch goal. The every positive crystal. Yo, I kind of really want to go for that. Like, as an actual goal. And I know a lot of them are crappy, but like... So? It's crappy and I have all of them. Take that, game. That's not a positive modifier. The static positives, I mean, they'll work too, you know, so... I just grab a little bit of anything that pops up that looks good. I think this is gonna be a really fun, like, side quest to do on stream here. Just, like, saving up all the catalysts to get that done. It's gonna take us a long time to get that many catalysts. So this is, like, a long-term goal for Polaris. But here, look, we got a plentiful one. 2 more randoms. Freaking rich, though. I keep seeing it. Only randoms? I mean, why? Then we can be pogged about, like, which ones we save and which ones we use. And we can have strategy and we can think about it. That's how this entire process works, though, Saintlack. It's like how that's literally how this entire process works in general. It'll just be a little bit of a more interesting grind if we use the static ones, I think. I've seen Rich so many times. I have seen Rich so many freaking times. If it's the everything crystal, I'll go for anything first. I don't care, because I'm going to get the ball anyway. That's the point. Dude, if we go through all of these and there's no copious on any one of these tables, that would be wild. After seeing it like 3 times on the same crystal. Crystals are a lot cheaper than catalysts. Okay, somebody is trolling me. Clearly someone is trolling me. Yo, Dusky like sneaky changed the configs or something. Where is it all of a sudden? 3 on 1 crystal, 0 on like 20 crystals. Wait, there it is. I still want to check these crystals so I can put them in the proper bin. Okay. Y'all go in there. Today we have a new best friend. And their name is this catalyst. And this crystal. Okay. We're looking for time extensions. Rich. That's a good rich. Can I do better? This is freezing, so we're going to be using slowness immunity, so we can't afford tired or fatiguing probably. Another day, another stream of clues. I'm sorry, dude. We're looking for certain high-powered modifiers so that we can shape this crystal to be the exact kind of experience we want, which is an experience that just completely pumps you full of delicious or goodness. This modifier gives us a 4 times chance to get vault ores, and we're trying to add all the ones that complement it. The catalysts give you random options, so you have to kind of work around and work within RNG to get what you want. Every time we look here, every time we apply a catalyst, like these all shuffle, and we get a new chance to get different modifiers. And that's how it works. Just double check there's no endless. The robot gets renamed to yet another pun of Great Lakes Girl. That's all you get. Right out of character space. Extended is good. The exclamation looks like an L. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair Fair enough. There's skins. In the latest mechanism update, they added the ability to change the skin of your robot. I think you can, like, there's a folder somewhere where you can, like, insert your own kind of, like, custom texture pack. But here are the default options. The default options include default, as you may expect. But the other options, which I promise you, these are the 4 default options. The 4 default options are default, pride, lesbian pride, and trans pride. So clearly, whoever makes mechanism is probably lesbian and trans. And that's pretty cool. Inclusion's awesome. Stretch. Yeah, I was really shocked because, like, I read in the patch notes, like, I read the mechanism patch notes for that update, and it was like, we had skins for the robot. I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. And then people were like, and then they're like, okay, we added some default options for you so you can select something. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I love that. And then I saw what they were in game. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? This is like the best option I've ever had. Do you want robot or do you want trans pride robot? Like, are you freaking kidding me? What an easy clap. What an easy clap. Personal space frenzy. Yeah, yeah. Didn't know about that one. Can't afford the tired. Clumsy is great. Copious rich. Don't have the plentiful. We have the time extensions in the personal space. We just need the P for the CRP. The CRP. Dynamite. Difficult. And then one last cheeky check in case endless is in the cards. But Jeremy, derps don't need pride. Derps aren't a marginalized group of people that need that. So that'd be really, like, offensive if they did. It's like saying your real world struggle is the same as my joke about being a derp, which is pretty rude, actually. Oh, I don't have super speed. Speedy locked, perfect. Ah, there we go. Yo, the Catalyst Ferry has been good to me today. CRP completed. Oh, cheeky check for the endless at the very end. I know I said that already, but this is actually the end now. So now we will actually check. Okay, do we have any interesting runes that we can put on it? Kind of. I'm not feeling the runes. Let's just run it. Yeah, just know that pride is a serious topic for a lot of people. And this is 100% a safe space for anybody in the LGBTQ plus anywhere in the spectrum. Hopefully a safe space for pretty much everyone, but especially those in the community. I need a way to auto push the catalyst to the left. I could do it with routers, but like, it would be so complicated, and the benefits would be so marginal. Oh, but it would be swick as hell. So So we have our slowness immunity. We are all immune to the slowy slows. I think that's all the special attention this crystal needs. Candy, you, and you, and you. Couple of you. Yeah, it's real shiny, and it does a thing when I dash. Oh, you can't hear it because I turned the sound down. Hold on. No, not that one. There is no way of preventing a router to insert catalyst into the middle slot. Oh ho ho, my friend. That's where you're wrong, and I'm gonna prove it right here, right now. I'm about to introduce to you some new technology that you have never apparently seen. Check this out. Barrel. This barrel contains more than 10 catalysts. Router. Has a sender. This sender will send to this catalyst table. The key to it all? I'll show you here in a second. The regulator. This thing is a fantastic device. We take this sender, we pop this in, and we configure it, and we say you only send catalysts when there are less than 10 of them in the table. And I don't know if you knew this, but these are in order from 0 to 10. Well, 0, or like if you count like a normal human, it's like 1 to 11. This is always the final slot. So, grab a little puller, and behold, as it pulls and sends them, exactly 10, and no more. Thank you for my TED Talk about how you're wrong about modular routers, and they can solve your problem. You're gonna get some routers and netherite pearls. Yeah, dude, you've seen how many farms I've built with those. It's awesome. Let's see, we're gonna pick up red pickup, yellow. Oh, I didn't do these. Oh, there's probably a whole bunch of statues in my system just waiting. Oh, wow. What? This is all from one vault? Oh no, I did the wrong one. I meant to juice the prismary, not the whatever. Easy come, easy go. It was OP anyway. How much redstone do you need total for a spawner? I don't know. Someone with the calculator do the math. Oh jeez, I have so many statues. Dude, this mod pack's amazing. There's so much fun stuff you can do. Don't need that anymore. No. Oh crap. I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. This was not the distraction I was expecting. Just wanted to throw away my statues. Yeah, Lemon, it's just like, yeah, that's just it. That kind of math, yeah. You trying to check your work? Smart. Many times I've been so certain about my arithmetic, and then I was just totally wrong because I was an idiot. Yeah, true story. Oh, let's be spicy. Let's be spicy. The winner of marbles on this marbles break will become my next Omega statue. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Hold on. Marbles, what are you talking about? Is there a marbles update? That's so rude of you to do that, Marbles. How big is the update? 100 megabytes? Oh, okay. Just give me a second, chat. This will be real fast. Imagine being able to math must be nice. Yeah, dude, math is for people with calculators in time. Ah, yes, of course. The first 112 megabytes were super fast, but the 113th megabyte, that's the slow one. Of course, it always is. Patching. Plate marbles. The last time marbles updated, it played a bunch of random noises at us. It was pretty sick. How do I get Steam for clay making? We'll get into that. We haven't set up that system yet. Race. Random. Multi-lane madness. All right. Type exclamation play in chat if you fall into one of the following categories. 1, you're bored. 2, you want to become my next my next mega statue. If you want to be my next Omega statue. If you just want to have fun. If you're bored. If you don't know what you're doing. If you're new here. If you're a lurker. Or if you think that pineapple does in fact belong on pizza. Type exclamation play into chat right now. And get in on this action. You have everything to gain right now. You have everything to gain right now. You have only a mere 45 seconds to claim your spot in this race. For that chance to be, for that sweet, sweet chance to be an Omega statue. Personally, pineapple pizza, unironically, my favorite pizza. I love it. You can fight me if you want. I love pineapple pizza, and I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill, and you can fight me. I'm loving the pineapple emotes. I need a pineapple pizza emote. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna tell that to Taji. All right, they're off. Interesting. They didn't get the pizza lemon? Unbelievable. Click on Scoob is in the lead. We got all kinds of pro gamers here trying to do the skips, trying to do the speedrun strats, and they keep getting punished. Oh, Time Lady in a great lane. In the multi-lane madness, which lane you choose determines your fate. It looks like no one's on the really fast route. Oh, Echo. Coming in. Look at this. Withervane. These people right here in this lane. This lane is a huge one. It skips so much of the track. Withervane gets shot. It's any marbles race. Going into the strong shaped spiral section. I can't tell who's in the lead. Nendrea currently leading. Going into the final curve. And Nendrea takes it. GG, Nendrea. That is awesome. Blazin' Luther and Kalhana trying their best, having a great time, just here for fun. Oh my goodness. All right, Nendrea. Oh, I was about to ask your Indian name, and you already posted it right there. Whoa, you got a new track record? Excuse me, but that's not the track record. Wait, what do you mean a new track record? Oh, it just updated. That's the current world record for this season. That's this. You just got the current world record for this map. Hold on, race menu. Because the season just got reset. Look, there you are. Yo, let's go. That's so cool. We're on the board. Chat, we are on the board. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. What are you pooping? Whole ass white concrete? I love it. We'll plug you in shortly. I want to do this vault first and stuff. Wait, hold on. I have to rename it. I didn't rename it. I forgot to do the important thing that I said I was gonna do. Oh, there you are. You got wings, like red and like, oh, sorry, blue and like pinkish wings. Like they fused together to make the purple, I suppose. That's cool. I like the purple theme. Very nice. I like the purple hair. Very swick. But before we go into this crystal, I do actually need a marbles break, not a marbles holy crap scream at the screen. So, round 2, race. Exclamation play if you want to play just for fun. If you are bored, if you're new here, or this time, if you think pineapple does not belong on pizza, get in the race. There's a lot of reasons to play marbles. All of them great. And the winner will be immortalized, perhaps, on the leaderboard, as we just learned. You have 45 seconds to get the second bonus round, while Strimmer does break things. But don't go anywhere, because that CRP crystal's coming up, and we're going to finish up our huge mechanism factory. We should get plenty of opals to finish it up, which will be quite nice. You have 20 seconds left to get in. Don't miss out. Here we go. Whoosh! We're gonna follow Ice Dragon Cat, whose profile picture is one of those 3 things, just the cat part. All right, have a good one, everyone. Ah, I was muted this whole time. God, I swear I pushed the button, but my interface is being laggy today. I swear this was not on me. I swear it. I know you don't believe me, but it's the truth. At least today it is. We don't need candy, because the thing is super lucky. GG to Oliver. And I also said, how the heck are you supposed to get to 100 losses in marbles in one season if those seasons are like just a couple weeks? How? Let's try a new prediction. How much black opal ore are we gonna find? Place your predictions. There are 3 options in this gamba. Ooh, I like these new gambas. These are fun. Here's the crystal. Obviously, if we get like nothing good, we're gonna fall into the 0 to 32 category. If we hit a mine, we're almost guaranteed to go straight to the 3rd category. If we get a medium amount of rooms, like some crystal caves and stuff, there's a high probability we'll end up in the middle if we hit like a good amount of good rooms, but not like a mine or a mini mine too much. So that's like kind of where the odds are at. So gamba intelligently. How are the Eternals? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4 that need to be realived. Breathe, Dowski. Breathe, Harsh. Breathe, 5-ups who have still not been claimed. Breathe, Money. Ooh, we got some points rolling in now on the gamba. That's what I'm talking about. 36,000 in the pool. Witless was 15,000 on the middle category. Withervein with 11,000 on the 65 and up. Will my black opal ore count? Be a senior citizen. Find out. Oh wait. Do we have flask? I need a in case of mine flask. Okay. How did the game finalize? 47,000 in the pool, half of which on the middle category. Good luck. We'll find out. Okay, coordinates are 6880 by 4100. Have a good one, Withervane. I have no idea what you mean, Jeremy, but that sounds kind of weird. And we zoom in, we're heading west. We are praying for a square vault. Square vaults have the most rooms and therefore have the biggest chance for us to find the rooms we're looking for. Great, thank you. I love it when my cooldowns get eaten by the game. Alright, this is a dead end. Diamond vault. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's the smallest possible vault size. The least possible chance of getting a mine. That 65 and up category looking real slim right now. It's true, it only takes one room, but the odds are at the lowest that they could be right now. We do find an aquarium though. It's a great start, heading east. You just land on the block, you can mine faster. There's one black opal. And we're off. Welcome in, Donway. I think everybody's just vibing today. I think people will just be vibing. Lots of people are playing marbles. But I think they're just vibing. That's cool. Nothing wrong with vibing. If you're gonna vibe, I'm happy that you're doing it here. Great. Oh, if we're talking about the vault, it's because it's personal space. I thought you meant chat. You just still could, I don't know. Either way. Fishy, fishy. Oh, yeah. Oh, screw you too. Ooh, Echo. That's a real good fishy. Well, that's a real nice fishy. Oh, I saw one down lower. I think I was heading east. Ooh. frick, dude! Oh, frick off. Nice, that's exactly what I meant to do. Oh, frick. Probe. Oh, I can't jump because I'm under that stupid thing. I was expecting the boost from the jump. Ouch, this hurts. Painful room! Wow, okay. This is a new one, even for me. Even for me, this is a new one. Like, I've done some derpy stuff, but wow. This is a new one even for me. Get out of here. Get out. Go away. Ay, ay, ay. I love reach. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so nice. You can like stop shooting me or whatever. But it is spoopy, chat. We're getting close to that magic level number where everything gets hard again. Level 115 is a dangerous level and we're like right there. Oh, frick off, dude. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna... What's at 115? That's when strays enter the vault. And strays are a bit complicating. 5, 6 hearts, perfect. Okay. Any way to stack vault gear? Like this? Zoom, 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 zoom. Good room. Stop opening the tank. Zoop, 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 zoop. All right, here we go. Oh, too high. Oh, no. Why is there sometimes bedrock right there? It's like it's random if there's bedrock there. Which is weird. I wouldn't expect that. Like the bedrock layer, it seems to be at a variable level. Where's the opals though? Come on, game. Whatever I'm looking for, you're not providing, huh? Is that how this is, game? I get it. I get it. 1 opal, thanks. One opal in a whole Ender Eye room, and I'm supposed to be impressed. Thanks, game. Thanks for nothing. We're heading this way. But we actually do have to go this way first and then head south. Okay. Just trying to hit as many rooms as possible, as quickly as possible. Ah, it's stupid. Everything about you. My god, my cooldowns are so long. Is this fault inert? No? Jeez. Cooldowns just suck. Anything? That's tight, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms that they'll use like blocks that are like similar to the palette in a mine, or like the same palette but like in a different order, or that kind of thing. And it's like, it can be really trippy. You're like, oh, this is it. And then you get closer and it's just like the same blocks in a different configuration. You're like, oh, this isn't a mine. This is just something garbage, something useless. Ooh, that's 2 echoes. Is there an echo in here? Oh, there we go. Woo! I can go for that almost, but I will probably fall. Hello, precious. We'll be heading downstairs shortly. Yeah. You got 2 fake vines? Were they in the same vault? Or was it like 2 different vaults? Please tell me it's like 2 different vaults at least. If it was 2 fake vines in the same CPR, I would like kick my computer. Oh, it's so big. It has so many ores. Oh my. Oh, thank God they're in different vaults. Same vault would have been like such a feels bad. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, hello up there. What's all that going on? It's not what I want to do. Whatever. Can I just reach it from here? Oh, yes, I can. Can we reach it? Yes, we can. And this is a whole other pocket over here. This has like so many ores for a crystal cave. Oh yeah, that's like, what a crystal cave. That's a juicy one. Oh, there's more up there. What secrets do you hold? Upaline and Ashium cluster thing? I guess it's Upaline and Ashium. Okay. Heading east. Oop. This way? Go. Oh, dead end? Oh, what the heck? Dude, I don't want this. Get out of my way. Are you free? No, okay. If it was free, I was gonna do it anyway. Ooh. What's that guy? There's ores in the tree room. What in the world? Oh, I just picked up so much garbage. I just wanted to dump some crap. Oh, come on. Dude, Vault, did you really have to? It's a normal chest. They're not normally trapped, dude. Wow, there's a lot of crap I picked up. Ay, 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 ay. Let's head this way. More south. Getting close to the 50% vault completion. No mine yet. Still have time to do some decent damage to a mine if we find one. We wouldn't be able to clear it, but we could do some work. Utilize the ghost walk as much as possible. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go to this side of the vault. I'm not gonna full clear this vault, but I don't think I was going to anyway. There'll be some rooms left unsearched, but is what it is, I suppose. Sucks to be me, I guess. Is this like, so far has it been like a high roll, a mid roll, or a low roll for a CPR? For like a vault of this size and how many rooms we've done, I feel like it's maybe on the low side. On like what, 3 good rooms, 4 good rooms? Even though that one crystal cave was like a super high roll. Yeah, but I feel like the density could be more, because I'm moving pretty fast, dude. This is speed like 6 constantly. I'm really trying not to waste too much time. But where's the loot? I was promised loot. Q, it's probably not a luck issue as much as you're just having an issue literally just spotting the Larimar, because the Beniatite has a higher contrast and the Larimar has a much like lesser contrast because it's like light blue on gray, whereas the Benny's like a dark blue on gray, which is like easier to see. So my suggestion to you is just try to focus on like specifically on trying to spot Larry more. Which sounds weird, but I mean, you could practice that, right? Just keep an extra eye out for Larry. Because it's there, but it's not a luck issue. It's you're not spotting it correctly issue. Unless it's like really, really unlikely, like dream territory. Larimar does look a lot like diamond. Your brain might just be ignoring it as diamonds. Or it might have just not spotted it because the contrast is so much less. Yeah, this is the Larry lore. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The history of how Larry came to be a real name of a real gem in real life. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, it's a spicy one. Yeah, like, oh, it's very common. Most people end up mining more Benny. Even I've done it in this playthrough. It literally has to do with the fact that the Benny is a lot more spottable than the Larimar is. So you just have to work carefully to like be vigilant and spot the Larimar. Because it is objectively more difficult to spot. Which is a challenge. Where's Larry instead of where's Waldo? Or where's Wally if you're not American? Look at my strawberry. Oh, come on. That's totally adding insult to injury, Fox. Oh my goodness. 100% that really does add insult to injury. You feel it. You feel it real you seriously feel it. And you're like, where's my Benny sink, Dowski? I asked him about that, and you know what he said? He said, I guess that's something that I have to work on for season 3 then. Basically, yeah, we'll work on it eventually, maybe. So we'll see. Let's see, we got 13 minutes. Is this the same indoor room or is this a new one? This is this is a new one. This is a new one. Blocks. We need a painite sink. I think they're thinking about adding that to Catalyst. That's what Iska was discussing on stream. Was they were thinking about replacing the Larimar costs in Catalyst with the with painite. Which, if that is the case, that would be quite interesting. That would not only make it so that the Larimar like drought is less severe, but it would also give you a good reason for it to have Pay Night, which seems like a double win. Though it wasn't finalized, so don't take that as like a fact. It was just a discussion that Iskal had on his stream. Yeah, Alex has more uses. Even Alex though is a bit underpowered. Like if you're doing power, you'll run out, but if you're not doing power in the early game, you're probably not gonna run out like ever. I think more mods could have more of an Alex dependency. Because as it stands, some of them use Alex and it seems balanced, and then some of them just kind of don't, and it's like kind of free. Yeah, Alex tends to really start to pile up because like there's not a lot of Alex sinks in the game. What even uses Pay Night? Not a lot. Pay Night stars, artisan stuff. Yep. Yeah, the weak magnet takes one Pay Night. Yeah, great Pay Night sync. Yeah, I did the same thing, Speedweed, but that's not because I have to, it's just because I have so much Pay Night. Look, I make a lot of those too, and then I guess you can't sync the Pay Night into it, but that's a bit of a... I'll say it, weak solution. If there's like a dev who was claiming that's the solution. Thanks a lot, bro. Just wanted to open a chest so I could dump some stuff. Imagine that, intentionally dumping Pay Night into like the only place that you could dump any gem, and you still just can't run out. Oh yeah, Pay Nights are for shields. Yeah. Dig site. Ay, this game sometimes. The classic dig site in a CRP vault. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I did see that Mario unalived. Recently though? No, like a while ago, right? Yeah, like a while ago.
AO 7 months.
Yo, E-Class. From the start you've been here. Thanks for sticking around so much, dude. 7 months is huge. Thank you so much. Only 2 months away from a Twitch baby. And that's gonna be crazy. I don't know. We should do something when we start getting those. I don't know. Wait. Double dig site? What the heck, dude? Wrong vault for that. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, dude. Why does it gotta be that way? Vault, why do you gotta do the things you do in the way you gotta do them? Oh, it sucks so bad, dude. Oh yeah, Jill. Yeah, that thing disappears immediately at level 100. It doesn't make a difference at all for your XP. It'll still affect your you know, how much looting you can do, but that's it. Yeah. Mobs, whatever. Come on, come on. Show me some good rooms. We're like really close to the portal. Lemon, you send them a strongly worded letter, dude. Make sure it's really strongly worded. Yeah, Joe, it's a much better prospect after level 100, especially because after level 100, you probably have a lot more automation, so crystal crafting's less grindy anyway. So you have more crystals and you have less reasons to grind them for the full length, so yeah. Just like grinding out like artifacts that way is much more appealing. Or just the contents of the boss crates. We're at the point where it would actually feel bad if we saw mine. Could still smash and grab some sushi. Anything at all in the next 300 blocks, or we're gonna find the portal. Well, Lemon, your equations will have to factor in the quality of the vault, because that time changes depending on the opportunity cost of the loot that you're not collecting, right? Or checks behind the portal. We might be leaving here in a second to count our opals in a different dimension far away from here. Make a jump so clutch. Long time ago, in a dimension far, far away. Vault Hunters, the movie. Boom. Now you want it. You're welcome. The journey of a young Iskall as he fares his way into the vault and becomes a man. Oh. No, Lemon, his name is Wookskal. Quick, smash and grab. Quick, smash and grab. Should be an anime with like a super sick anime intro. Heck yeah, dude. Of action shots of Iskall just like murderizing the crap out of like the boogeyman and like opening like gilded chest. He's like, oh, with that look on his face. Yeah. This needs to be a thing. I'm gonna call Netflix. All right, let's go hit that obelisk and face whatever foul beast comes to accost us. I am prepared for you, swine. I have my strategies and my resources, and I've brought an army where you've brought nothing but a sword and a dream. Sit down, zombie. You glorified zombie, get out of here. I don't even respect you enough to call you by your real name. Ha! Can I snipe the chain? Yeah. I cannot. Oh, no fall damage, because... Wait! That's hacks! There should not be fall damage. I teleported out before it hit. No, that's hacks. That's freaking hacks. Okay, let's see. Put you away. Put some of these other blocks away. Oop. That's not that one. Oh, this is the ore one. It's the one that's labeled ore. Imagine that. Okay, wow, the opals are sag. Holy crap. Yo! The ratio hunters are taking it! Yo! Get ratioed! Yo, get ratioed! These are just placeholders. Fox with the big redemption. Huge. Awesome. No, they're just placeholders, so I know what to put in there. Just write down what the names of the stuff you want are, so then you can... Yeah, it's just a placeholder. I just tried to solo the boogeyman as your eternal? Oh yeah? How did it go? Dude, Fox, you're here hanging out all the time with me. Why would I not want you? Like, that's like the classic, right? Let's see what you look like. Yo, get in the army, bro. Get in the army. I'll take the OG Foxfire. Happy. I mean, I know you love your friends too, but I mean, if you wanted one of them, you should have told me. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Oh, it's so awesome. Dreams come true around here, and you can join the Eternal Army. That's so slick. Amazing. It's a step in echo. Unreasonable. Unbelievable. Oh, your kids. Oh, yeah, it's a little different than what I read. I just saw my boys. I was like, yeah, I know you gotta rep the boys. Like, I just read that as like, you know, like just your friends, you know, like your homies. Oh, it's awesome. Well, I might have made a different choice had I known we were talking about your kids, but all the same, I'm happy to have you. So fantastic. All right, suck out the ores, please. Yeah, not much to talk about any of those. What's this? Scrap. I need like a dedicated blast furnace. I'm tired of switching these things around. Mod boxes be nice? No. Whoa, we have burgers. Whoa, we got burgers. We got burgers for days. You can put away. Give me this thing. And give me my dang burgers. Yoink. Pizza? No. Oh yeah, 114 coming up. I like that your kid, it's like, what do you want your username to be? King Snake. What do you want your skin to be? Snake. All right, kid. You know what you like. I appreciate that. You know, you got style. You know what you like and you're going for it, and I approve. Like, why not all in on something you love? Sure. What am I spending my points on? Summon Eternal is Swick. 6 points. Speed is Swick. 5 points. How much sugarcane do I have? Let's be greedy. Wait, it has to be mossy cobblestone. I'm never regretting Vein Miner. Never going to regret Summon Eternal. I miscounted. We need one more. I don't have strength because I don't value killing the mobs yourself. Killing the mobs doesn't really help me get loot, so I'm not interested. I could probably afford an angel flask. I just like to rely on my Eternals to do all the damage and then just evade the mobs more than like actually engage with them personally. All right, cool. Speed is much better than Twerker. Like, come on. Like, is it even a contest? All right, let's see what we get. A stack of opal from a CRP. I've seen better, but I guess we'll take it. I suppose we'd be taking it. So we can plug some stuff in now. You know, any scenario in which Mega Jump Drill will be useful. Yeah, it's good in the vault. The problem is it's an actual hazard in the overworld. So that's why I don't bother with it. We need silicon. You can see yourself shrekking your base on accident? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like, does it like, when it breaks my blocks that have MBT data, what happens to that MBT data? I don't want to find out. I'm not about that life. I'm not ready for that. I don't want to go and you can't make me. You're not my real mom. Controller. You're gonna need power, huh? You're gonna need power, huh? Yeah, I bet you are. And I don't like your color. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. So we got 16 destructors, a bunch of exporters, and a relay. Okay. Why aren't you breaking the cobblestone? What's your issue? What's your issue? You should just be inserting them right into here and then be like happy about it. It's an input. These are set to export the cobblestone. Do you not know that's what you're getting? Let's try this. Whitelist. Cobblestone. Excuse me? Are you gonna not work? I've done this kind of system before. Are you just not gonna work? Is the destructor not smart enough for that? Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 We'll play it your way. How do you like it? There's a storage block. Oh, okay, there you like it now. That's weird. I've done refined storages without this, but I guess the destructor just doesn't like that without the storage. Because you could totally just transport items with refined storage. You don't need storage. I don't know what's happening here. I guess it's just the destructor, it doesn't know how to send it directly to an exporter. No, Witless. I promise you, if you have an importer and an exporter, you can send it directly through with no storage. It's not an issue. It just seems to be the destructor doesn't want to do that specifically. So we're getting stuff. Not everything's going yet, but we're getting there. Materials are flowing. All right, we're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Let's just. Hit it with a little bit of this. Only the ones that are going to use right now. I'll put the upgrades in to make it easy to remember. Okay. So now we're zooming. This stuff's getting, well, like the factories are zooming, but input is apparently not. This farm looks great and all, but apparently the rates leave a little bit to be desired. So let's reconfigure a little bit. Let's... Wait, what's back there? This hallway. Glass item frame. Move these cables a little bit so we can make a nice symmetrical farm design. We already have the lava right here. Oops. So we can... let's see, build a base here. And here. A little bit of a wall action. Then we can get the stairs in here. Like so. Boom. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Now we should get cobble. All those drips are annoying, but whatever. Why can't I just... oh, I must be getting close to the range of the environmental controller over here. Okay. Next, we need another stack of 16 destructors. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have any more before I started just mass crafting them. 2, 3, 4, 5. And another stack of speed ups to go with them. Stack of those and a stack of those. Fantastic. So for each of these, need you. That's probably faster to do it that way. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. A little bit faster than manually dragging, probably, because it's one click. And the cobblestone rates are going to be kind of what they're going to be. Might have to expand this farm even further, but if the mechanism's a little bit slow as a result, it is what it is. It won't be the end of the world. Okay, so we should be zooming though. That's 32 cobble gens running at vanilla speed. Looking pretty sick, I might add. This farm actually looks pretty awesome. Okay. Okay, we can make this even fancier, but at this point it's actually like functioning. Stuff is like actually producing at the bottom here. It's stacking up. It's in full function. So now what we can do is we can start putting in our frame chests and start actually taking the outputs to our original refined storage system. The big bad boy 01. Oh, whoops. Those were size we wanted. Yeah, we'll remember. Seven so far. Okay, and these are just going to straight up be importers. And this line has to move. How do I make sure I have plenty of everything? That's why I have dedicated farms for everything. This is not this isn't like, it's not like the stone farm feeds into the smooth stone farm. It's like, this is a stone farm, and this is a smooth stone farm that has its own stone farm. And this is a gravel farm that has its own, or like this is a flint farm that has its own gravel farm. So in this way, as long as the cobblestone gets distributed, we'll still have everything. Because none of these are like, none of these factories input into each other. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different factories that are each producing one resource. And that's how I'm going to control the flow. It's more resource intensive. It takes a lot more setup, but the end result is super nice. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of importers. That's not as many as I wanted, but it'll do for now. Hard choice. Oh no, after seeing everything I'm doing, you're like, I want all of them. Yes, please. But all the researchers in the game have something to offer, so there's just a lot of, there's a lot of good stuff out there, you know? And what I recommend is just try to make sure that you pick researches that complement each other as opposed to are redundant with each other. If your researchers are all doing different stuff, they're probably all working together to help you, right? But if they all could do the same stuff, then maybe you're just like, maybe your point spend is just not as efficient as it could be. This is a good place where wireless RS would make sense. Whatever, it's all plugged in. So now... Oh yeah, look at that. Going in and out of the chests. You'll love to see it. Oh. Oh. I need to have this quartz. God, we need so much quartz. I need to go on a humongous quartz gathering spree and just stock up on all the refined storage stuff. I think that would be pretty huge. No, Jeremy, there's no downstream feeding of any kind. Not in this build. These are all dedicated farms that are going to just... We'll eventually have them set up to intelligently shut off each one as they're not needed anymore. I don't think we need stack ups here, but speed ups will be nice. To make sure that we can take the full output. And since these are all things that we're storing in our main storage, we're just going to import them and just let the main bin take care of it. So let's see, we have stone, gravel, smooth stone, flint, sand, glass, gunpowder, and dirt. I need overflow protection for all of these now. Because when those bins fill up, something's gonna happen to the excess. The question is, what is it? So what is already getting voided? We already get the stone and the smooth stone going. Stone, And the smooth stone, so that's fine, no problems there. Sand as well. Gravel and dirt. All right, so we need glass. And gunpowder. And flint. So now anything that doesn't fit in the drawers will now just get trashed. These should all have drawers already. Oh, you can see it coming in right here. Look at this. Gunpowder's coming in. Flint's coming in. The glass. And you can see the automation's happening in real time. Looks like the sand's gonna fill up first. Very slick. No longer, I will never have to go like just mine a desert for sand ever. Oh, it's so glorious. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye. But we have more factories to do. We have more factory action in our lives because we're not done with mechanism here. Oh no. We need more. So let's see what was going on here. I believe we're trying to make podzol, which means we need 2 crushers to feed into here. Yeah, let's finish up this project here. We're pretty close to finishing it like entirely. And we can like dust it and call it like completed for now. So let's just get this done. We have a few more factories to build. We've set tons of these today, so it shouldn't be too surprising how we're setting up the filters and stuff. You'll get power, and then of course we need exporter. Set to cobblestone. And to work quickly. And we need cable. Okay. Wait. No biomass. There's like 8,000 biomass. Oh, you're not configured. Input, output, yellow in the back. Input, output. Oops. Yellow in the back. Ah, yes. All those I made, I just still don't have enough. Of course not. Why would I have enough upgrades? So you get cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into dirt, and then finally dirt into podzol. And these need... You're fast. Why can't this keep up? Holy crap! It's going through it so fast! Holy cow! Holy cow! Wait, where's the podzol going? Where's it going? There's nothing there? What? Where's my podzol? Where was it ejecting to? Like outer space? What in the world? What in the freaking world? And then it just all showed up right now there. What in the mechanism bug did I just witness? What in the bug did I just witness? Holy cow. Wow. Imaginary buffer. Apparently it just wanted a buffer so badly it just willed it into existence. So let's say this is, so we're gonna have clay, terracotta, bricks. Dude, I know, right? That's like, I don't know what happened. That's such a bug. Okay, so clay we get by injecting water into, no, we get it by, so we need enrichment. Wait. Yes. Okay, you injector with steam to get clay. So we need an injector. Oh, these are so expensive. What the hell, dude? Oh, what the hell did I do to deserve this? What the heck? Yo, I've been a good girl. I don't deserve none of this. Dowski, what the hell, man? And this is like not even the factory yet. This is just the injection chamber itself. Then we get to upgrade it to a factory, which could potentially cost more opals. Unbelievable. Wow, these are expensive. This is just a shared one. The refined storage is pretty good at distributing to everything pretty well. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be up, down. Steam comes from the back. Which, hold on. Up, down. Steam comes from the back. It's a gas. Or water. What's the recipe called for? Water vapor or steam. So it's gonna be water vapor, but yeah, okay. So then to make dirt, you need crusher, infuser. Oh, the opal costs. Dude, we just barely got these. Mechanism, have some chill, bro. Ugh. One, two. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I do for these. But in the case of these, the central storage is somewhere else. Okay. It just depends on how you want to where you want to actually store the items. In my case, I want to store them somewhere else, so I'm going to do it this way. But both of these are going to work, and I'll show you that we can do even more advanced overflow protection here to save your resources. But that's going to be like the last step here. Oh. Right, this is a thing that we have to do sometimes. Right. Because this is totally... Yeah, okay. Is this like before you say that you didn't have cables, but you did have cables? I just put green cables in there. What happened to them? Did I not like craft the cables? Oh, I just crafted the capacitors. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, so export cobblestone quickly. Okay. You will do biofuel quickly. And then we need a source of steam for you. We'll work on that. Actually, I should do that before my opals run out. Yeah, okay, so steam, we're going to use a sink. And then I believe water vapor is, you can just, yeah, you just use the decondenserator. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of hide this little boyo like here. And then mechanical pipe yoinking from here. And then you can use the configurator to set it to pull mode. And then we made a rotary condenserator. Oh god, not a whole Benny. You can go here, and you are decondensing. You may have a power input, and you can also have some upgrades. Benny in the sink. There's my Benny sink. And we got tons of vapor now. So we just need a, what's it? Pressurized tube. And we'll be pulling out of here. And voila, we have water vapor. A real easy setup. And there we go. We have automated clay. Oh, I forgot. I need gas upgrade. Oh, I don't keep that around. Oh, that's annoying. I don't keep that around. Oh, that's not on my wall of stuff that I keep around. Is this the right? No, that's not the right stuff. It's not the right stuff at all. I think it's Hello? Are you gonna allow me to open my... What do you mean is the wireless transmitter in range? It's literally right... Hello? Have I used all my power? We might have used all the power. Ah. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, so you stop sucking power for now. Okay, that seemed to fix the problem. Fix the problem for now. We're gonna need a more permanent solution. We'll have to consider how we want to do our power upgrade. All right. We'll have an excess of this for later. For next time. Now let's make, I think, 3 sets of this stuff. Any cheap block ink goes into? No. So with the gas efficiency, it's a lot faster. Is it you who takes all the power? Oh. Dude, why does this thing take so much power? This thing uses 80 kilo FEs? Is that a joke? What machine does this come from? Same thing? Boiler though. I'm using a teleporter. Now, a boiler would use less power than the condenserator. Oh, I didn't realize this thing was such a hog. What if I intentionally slow you down? So using less power now. Okay, we'll have just the 6 speed upgrades. It's only 64 times speed. Oh no. Okay. That will be it's a good solution for now. Clay is flowing. Next is terracotta. Which is this entire thing, but again. We can't afford that, can we? Wait, did I already pay for the injector? Oh. Okay. We get to make another injector. Dude, how lucky are we? And then we get to make another one from bricks. Oh my god, I can't believe how lucky I am. can't even make a single injection chamber. Okay, I guess we're just gonna plug in what we have and call it done for now, because the opals are already gone, just like that. So let's see, we need some importers. Frick, dude! I got through so much of this stuff. Give me the red one. Give me the importer. Thank you. Lots of importers. Won't need any for a long time. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to import the podzol and the clay. And then we have to make sure that those get voided if there's an excess for the bins. We don't want that in our drives. So podzol and clay. Okay. Now, I believe that every item we have is in a bin of size 30,000. All the things that we're producing over there currently anyway, because the only purple ones we have are the granite, diorite, andesite, the quartz, iron ingot, coal. What else has high capacity? Redstone dust, bottles of enchanting. Yeah, okay, so let's start setting up automatic shutoffs for each farm. And for that, it's really easy if we use detector. How are my allergies? They are better today. They are better today. I don't feel like a congested mess in my... Like the other day that I was complaining about my allergies, my throat was really sore. Like, it was really weird. I don't know what's up with that. But it seems fine today, so we're good. So we can slap these on here, I believe. Let's double check that this works. So if we set you to only work without redstone signal, then we can come here and say, when cobblestone is greater than 30,000, stop. Oh, this is the wrong RS. Oh. That complicates things a lot. Oh, crap, that complicates things a lot. Okay. In that case, it's gonna have to be like... this. Sure. So we'll program each of these mechanism factories to only work when there's no signal. Which is basically means all the time until you get a signal to stop. Okay. How am I going to connect all these and be pretty about it? How do I get more power? I just reduced the power needs of this thing. Apparently by not enough. we're gonna have to work out our power in a very, very, very near future. That'll do for now, I suppose, and then we can do. Can use a cover. That's applied energistics. Wow, lag though. What are the nubs on top? It's a thing that sends out a redstone signal depending on the state of your refined storage system. No, it's exclusively applied energistics. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to connect this to like anything else in the world. Or the best bet would be to take it out back here. Because the plan is that we could place blocks behind here, right? So at least it'll still look like a wall with like refined storage on top. So then if we cleverly have this thing turned, you won't be able to see any blocks. Not a refined storage thing. So you're all connected down here, and then there's a cable that goes out the back, and that just is what it is. It could be cleaner, but it's not, so we're gonna live. And then where does this cable go? It needs to connect like over this way. So we can connect it in with this. Which this might not be high enough. We might have to move it up higher later, but that is acceptable. This will all be covered up hopefully by the ceiling of whatever hallway is in here. It'll be above the ceiling so you won't even see it when this room is finalized. Okay. So now if you're greater than 30,000 cobblestone, you light up, the machine shuts off, and it stops using power. It stops once the cobblestone fills up, it stops eating up our cobblestone inputs, and that's it. I used a basic mechanical pipe from Mechanism to connect the sink to the machine. So now I guess I gotta do this for all the things. So what does this make? Gravel. This way it won't just start, it just won't keep producing gravel just to get it voided. So that way we'll have multiple layers of overflow protection. So first, if the refined storage is too full as it is, it'll just stop producing here. And then somehow if extra gets into the refined storage, it'll just void the excess so that nothing will fill up into my spaces. Oh crap, this one's powering this. Frick! Hey, where'd that detector go? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So we'll just have to indirectly power these instead, which is a fine. This is why you can send redstone signals through blocks. Or not. Okay. Okay. We're gonna use this thing, which we've never actually utilized on stream, I don't think, before for anything in particular, but this is great. It's a one-directional redstone wire that does not connect to anything else, and it totally doesn't work with this. Oh no, it works. It works. Okay. Like plan Z here, but you know. I don't know why it takes it so long to update. There we go. Not the cleanest solution I've ever made, but a solution, and I'll take it. This is where XNet would be nice, because you could program XNet right into the cables to like account for that kind of thing, which would be nice, but you know, can't have everything. So what does this make? Smooth stone. $30,000 greater than mode. What's this? Flint. 30,000 greater than mode. This is sand. Sand. 30,000 greater than mode. Oh, the things I do to save a bit of RF when I'm not using a machine. Like, the RF save from these is, like, not trivial. So it's really valuable for me to, like, really squeeze the power consumption down, or, like, squeeze out all the power consumption, rather. So we got glass. Oh, yeah, the cable cost would eat you up alive right here for applied energistics. Applied energistics, like, scaling your solutions is so much harder in Vault Hunters, at least, like, because you need so many scalable solutions that having RS as a solution to many problems simultaneously is quite nice. We got podzol and clay. We're going to have to definitely improve our flow of cobblestone and also power. We can work on that. We can work on that. That'll be future projects. They should all be hooked up now. All the ones that have 30,000 or more should be locked and no longer taking power. Yes, it is a future Hazel problem. This is all set up and working. Again, it's not the prettiest RS I've ever done, but it works. Yeah, you can do that too, Foxfire. That works. But I'm not using a drawer, so I don't have drawer controller, so I can't, like, it's harder for me to set that system up because I don't have the space for the comparators as well. Like in my setup, because it's like they're all flushed together, and then like on it's like face on one side, on the back it's all RS, so I don't really have space for comparators, so I have to use like another solution. But we're getting flint. We're getting gravel. Sand, dirt, podzol. So many things automated through mechanism, and we have so much more room for improvement. Like, we'll never need to worry about any of these materials again, for like anything once we finally get this all finalized. Yeah, this is part of why I recommend refined storage. Is just, it's really cheap to get what you want out of it in Vault Hunters, whereas Applied Energistics is not really made for that. Legs, you're here! Just the time to see my completed factory and for me to say, we're gonna be wrapping up. Sorry, Legs. But my project here is done for the day. Our cascading tower of mechanism machines producing all kinds of materials for us is doing hot, where our power is doing not hot. Holy crap, how much can you even like work? Oh my god, the power is just so bad. Oh my god, the power is so empty. What if you just like use the minimum? Will you run? No? Okay, we're gonna have to work on our power. Tomorrow's power day, apparently. Apparently tomorrow is power day. And we just gotta pray we don't need to spend any black opals because we don't have any. Thank you everybody who stopped by and watched this factory be built today and hung out for all the runs. It's been a blast. Server restart's about to kick me off here in a minute. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. Yeah, let's just keep the momentum. Yeah, let's switch to this screen before it kicks me. And I'll wrap up. Make sure to follow if you haven't already so you can catch the next stream. Next stream is tomorrow at 9 a.m. American Eastern Time or 3 p.m. Central European Time. I have social media. Follow me on social media. My Twitter and my Discord both are really great ways to get information about what's going on with stream and updates about my channel in general. I have a YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Legs. That's my raid message. We're gonna find someone to raid here. And that being said, I think that's all my spiel. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I am happy to provide both entertainment and education. That's my thing. I love them both. We'll have more tomorrow as we work on power stuff and try to figure out a distributed system that works for us. You know, it's really hard not to just keep sending you over to my fellow Polaris members. I'm just gonna say that. Mari, you're lucky. Mari, you are one lucky girl. We're rating you over and over again because you're online at a good time and you're on my server and I love it. Keep the Polaris hype up. Say hello to Mari. Spam the message. Shock her. Make her not know what's going on in her life. And with that being said, take care and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
We got so many penguins. Like, the penguins are gonna conquer everything. I'm seeing it. Oh shit. Oh god.